There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Good afternoon. Welcome to promotion stream number 10. I'm your host DJ Graz, and this time I'll put the camera up there. Alright? So I can already see that with my eyes, I'm turning to look up there now. Right. So that's a better setup. I've got Bulldog clips actually holding that camera. It's just pointing in the right direction right now. So I just got to be careful not to bump this table too hard, otherwise it may fall off, but that's okay. And also notice it's brighter too. My face is brighter here as well, looking up as well. So that worked out nicely actually. Yeah, Diva. Yeah, I'm going to shout out your channel first if that's what you were asking me to do, because you said you got a favour to ask. Oh, hey Honcho. Hey Honcho, how are you, man? I need to move the mouse up here. So it's, what's happening? Well, I got punished. I got punished by YouTube for my last stream. Apparently, this is a word of advice for all you streamers. Try to avoid swearing during your streams, because if you swear too many times during a stream, you get limited advertising. It just happened on my last stream, and I've noticed now that in streams where I don't swear or go off my head, there's not a problem. As soon as there's one stream where I lose my temper over something, which is usually because the game crashes and I lose my temper and I swear a little bit, I find after the stream I get limited advertising. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Okay? And I remember that I swore in my last stream, and I got 216 views, and they put limited advertising. But the one before that I didn't. I got 210, and it's fine. Right? So I don't know exactly what's going on, but the only thing I can see from what's been going on is my swearing. You cannot swear, and that irritates me because some games, not Fallout Shelter, but the other Fallout and other games I played like Call of Duty, people in those games, and I'm talking about the AI characters, I'm not talking about multiplayer, they swear like troopers, and that's fine. I just think that's a bit over the top. I really think that is over the top. It's almost like it's an excuse to, just because I had that many views on the last stream, we'll ping him on that one. Okay? Because I'm looking now at my list of videos, and I can see it. I can see there's a pattern there. Okay? So the only thing I can advise all of you is try to avoid swearing in your streams. If you don't care, that's fine. But if you do care, and I sort of care a little bit, try to avoid going off your head and swearing in the middle of the stream, because YouTube picks up on it. Either that, or, and this is a possibility too, somebody who's watching my streams is giving me a hard time. Alright, and it might be a personal group of people that don't like someone else whose stream I happen to be watching too. And I think I know who the people are, but I'm not going to make accusations because I have no evidence. And I think what one or two of those people are doing, they're watching my stream, they wait till I swear go off my head, write the exact time, and when they make the complaint, they put the exact time in there, so YouTube finds it straight away. That's what I'm almost convinced is going on. I can't prove it though. So, I've got to use my brain, and if I know that that's getting me into trouble, then don't swear. And don't swear anymore. It's very, very simple. Yeah. Anyway, that's just my word of advice. Yeah, I know, Matthew, there are kids watching too, but there's also kids watching too when I'm playing Call of Duty, and in that game, soap and all that, every second word is F and C and all that as well. There's a lot of swearing in video games itself. That's what's annoying the hell out of me. That's what's really irritating me. That I get pinged for swearing, okay? But all these video games have got swearing left, right and centre, and that's fine. That's okay. That doesn't get censored, you know? And that's irritating. That's really, really irritating. Anyway, whatever. Look. I'm not going to go on about it, but yeah, just be mindful, everyone. You know, and YouTube has the right to do this. It's their platform. I just think that it's a bit ridiculous that then the video game that I'm playing, the characters in that game swear their heads off, and that's fine. That's the only issue that I have. But you know what? Fine. I'll just stick to whatever they want. Mamma mia, there's a lot of people in the chat. Hey Marianne, how are you? Marianne, John, Hinnerfell, Eric. Oh yeah, Eric's in here as well. Hey Eric, how are you? Sunny and Stormy. Hey Sunny. How are you, man? How you going? Have you got to go, have you? Oh, so Matthew is your boyfriend, Princess. Oh, cool, okay. Oh, no worries. Matthew, welcome to the promotion stream. Matthew, hang on a minute, let me just check something quickly. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we're not here to listen to my complaining, but yeah, my word of advice is, Hinafau, I just saw you got a membership too. Thank you, Hinafau. How are you, Hinafau? I haven't seen you online lately. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you on the PlayStation. Hinafau, where have you been? Actually, hang on. Before I start doing this, let me just go up the chat because I've got to make sure I don't miss anyone. So I think I missed a couple. If I missed a couple of people. Okay, so Sunny's there. I said hello to Eric. Oh, Eric, the issue that I'm having is that on some of my streams, if I swear and go off my head, I get limited advertising slapped on straight away. And it's just annoying me because it tends to happen when I have like 200 views on my stream. It doesn't happen when I got 50 views, but it happens when I got 200. I'm just a little bit annoyed right now because I'm getting the distinct impression that on some streams, depending on the views, if I swear I get away with it, but if I get too many views, then it gets picked up and it gets limited advertising, and it's starting to annoy me a little bit. Yeah. So I've just got to stop. I've got to stop swearing. I've got to stop going off my head. That's it. I'm not allowed to go off my head. Everyone else can swear, but I'm not allowed to do it. So I just got to accept it. Anyway, all right. Cool. Dizzy, you've been working a lot lately, have you? All right, anyway, look, let's just do the promotion now. All right, so the first one up on the schedule is Princess Diva. Princess Diva's gaming. So she's actually live right now playing Call of Duty. So you can pop in and say hello. So she's been a member of mine for a while now, and actually we've known each other a long time. I don't know if you're listening, Diva. You're probably not because you're playing. But we met. I forget that man. I forget the name of that channel, but it was that guy with the camera. He used to have the camera and used to give advice on how to stream and how to message and that. I forget his name now. He was actually a really good bloke. I liked him. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Hey, Mr. Wolf. How are you? ¿Qué pasa? Alex Reviews. That's the one. Yeah. And then he left YouTube. He's not around anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, but it annoys me, Eric. It annoys me because I'm noticing a pattern here. What I'm noticing is if I go off in a stream and that stream has less than 100 views, it doesn't seem to be a problem. But as soon as it's one of my really good streams, and I've sworn in that stream, bang, straight away. Now, I had 216 views on my Fallout Shelter stream from Sunday, from 2 days ago, right? And I remember in the middle of the stream, I lost my temper because my controller was, so F this and F that or whatever, and bang, I got slapped with limited advertising straight away, just because I swore a few times. Yeah, well, you know what, Eric, people who are jealous are the same type of people. Okay, so people who are jealous are usually people that are not self-motivated, right? Because if you waste time being jealous, then you're not spending time doing something else, right? So in economics, I learned this rule of economics, and I've applied it to my life. It's called opportunity cost. And opportunity cost means that when you're doing something, that means you're not doing other things. So for example, if you have $1 million, and you put $1 million in the bank and you get 5% interest on that, but you could also invest in the stock market and get 9%, your opportunity cost is 4%. The difference between the 5% on the interest rate and the 9% on the on the return on your stock investment, all right? So your dividends. So this is a percentage of dividends compared to what you pay for the stock, right? That's called opportunity cost. Well, opportunity cost applies to how you live your life as well. Because if you're doing one thing, so if you're YouTubing, then that means I'm not doing accounting. See what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like that's an opportunity cost. Yeah. Are you playing with Princess? Are you, Matthew? Oh, so you're in that game as well. Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, so I just digressed again. I'm supposed to be promoting channels, and I'm babbling on about YouTube. I suppose it's general advice for you guys. So basically, my advice is this: if you swear in the middle of your stream and you go off your head, right? Do it if you want to, but chances are you'll get the yellow dollar symbol at the end. So yellow dollar symbol is limited advertising. Red dollar symbol is copyright, and green means it's okay. You'll get the yellow one straight away. So that's just the way that's the way it is, and there's no point me going off my head about it because I don't completely agree with it. But on the other hand, like I said, it is YouTube's platform, and they sort of make the rules. But I'll make one last observation. Now, I've noticed that when I appeal these decisions to YouTube and it gets rejected, I noticed that in the message, in the rejection message, it's got a paragraph underneath that says, by the way, if you're in the European Union, you have further avenues for appeal. Now, that angers me. You know why that angers me? Because the European Union is the only body on this planet that passes laws that actually tries to look after the rights of the consumer. Alright? And so those rights, because we're not in the European Union, are not available for us. So if I live in Norway, like Eric does, I can appeal. Actually, is Norway in the European Union? Or is it in NATO or the European? I might have picked the wrong country. Okay, let's say I live in Italy. Okay, so Italy's part of the European Union. So I can appeal that decision a second time if I live in the European Union. But if I live outside of the European Union, I cannot appeal that decision. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound fair, does it? Because I should be allowed to appeal that. Because, for example, when I get the thing saying we've reviewed your situation and we agree with our decision, but they don't tell you why. They don't tell you what it is. Is it because I swore? Is it because my pants fell off when I stood up? Is it because you don't approve of the game that I'm playing? You don't make any comment. So I don't even know sometimes why, because I had a couple of times where I had the yellow dollar symbol, and I remember in that stream I behaved myself, I didn't yell, didn't swear or whatever. I still got the limited advertising anyway, and I don't know why. Hey KQAD, how you going, man? Yeah, I think I get confused with Norway, Eric, because I think Norway, right, I could be wrong, but I think Norway is part of NATO but not part of the European Union. I think that's how it works. Kendra, how are you? KQAD, what's happening, man? What's happening? Anyway, I'm doing a really... look, I'm supposed to promote this channel. I've got to promote this channel. Right. Note to self, be quiet. Right. Okay, so Diva has got a few edited videos. What do we have here? Part 1 3 of Granny. Oh, I don't remember this game. Isn't that game where you wander around that old room and there's a granny that chases you around, and if she gets you, you're out? So it's like a horror game, isn't it? Yeah, I sort of remember this game. That looks like Minecraft. Alright, what about your shorts? Okay, so you got one short. Alright, so doing Call of Duty, Minecraft. What else do we have in Modern Warfare 2? Call of Duty. Yeah, I know, John, but it's a catch-22, because the thing is, if you don't have a camera or microphone, people are not going to follow you as much, because they don't see what you look like, they can't hear your voice. So it really depends on how you structure the channel. Now, I am aware of a handful of channels that just post edited videos. So one channel that I know, which is called Games Gone Nuts, he posts 20-minute videos of him playing, for example, Metroid Prime, which, by the way, I highly recommend very good game Metroid Prime. And what he does is he puts 20-minute videos in where he shows a section of the game he's completed, and that's all he does. You can hear his voice, but you can't see him. But some people will post those type of videos and won't even have any commentary. Okay? And some of those channels actually do pretty well. So I suppose it depends. But that's the thing though, John, I used to not have a camera. You could hear me talking, but I didn't have the camera. And it was hard to engage with the audience. When I got a camera, it made such a difference. You know, but you may get one or two people that don't like the way you look or whatever. But you know what? That happens anyway all the time. That happens all the time anyway. It doesn't really matter. Look. Yeah. I really don't care. I mean, I know I look old and then I don't care. I already know. There's nothing you can say to offend me because I'm already aware of it. So, yeah. You're trying to start doing live, so it's all new to me. Okay, Matthew, the only advice I can tell you is just to take your time and just experiment. There'll be times where you might stuff up your first or second stream. Don't get angry about it. It's just learning. Right? Another thing too, you might want to look up some YouTube videos and just type in how to stream on YouTube from PlayStation, for example. And watch a couple of those videos and they'll give you the rundown of what you have to do. Alright? So if you're streaming from PlayStation, it's actually not that hard to set it up because you do it through the controller. There's just a few options. Yeah, well, it's going to take a while, Matthew. It might take a while. It took me 4 or 5 years. It took me 5 years, I think it was. 4 or 5 years to get to 1,000. So it could take a while. Alright? Yeah, look, I'm not wearing the suit and the tie today because I can't be bothered. I'm too tired. I'm not in the mood for wearing suits or whatever today. I was going to put one on, but I've decided I'll do it next week. And I may not put the work suit on. I may put a going out suit. Mind you, those clothes that I wear, some of those clothes I haven't worn in years because I don't work anymore in the corporate industry. So, if you're trying to stream from Xbox, you can't unless you have a PC version of Xbox. Marine! Oh my goodness! Marine, I just watched one of your cooking videos. I watched one of your cooking videos before I started the stream. Hang on a sec. Can't type. Hey Marianne, how are you? Anime girl. Anime girl, hello. How are you? Epic. Oh my goodness, everyone's popping into everyone's visiting. Hey Epic. Oh my goodness. And the tags are very important to reach new audiences. Yeah, although from what I understand, John, from what I understand, the tags are not as crucial as they used to be. So, I'm good, Anime Girl. How are you? Oh, Hina Fowl. Oh God, he does do the voiceovers for the Hawaiian. Oh my God, everyone's popping into the chat. Now, how the hell am I going to shout everyone out? How the hell am I going to shout everyone out now? Oh my goodness, everyone's here. Yeah, I've just got a plain striped shirt. It's nothing fancy. See, it's just a striped shirt. Nothing. No, just a striped shirt, black jeans. That's it. That's all I've got today. I'm just dressed casual. Yeah. Yeah, no suit, no jacket, no tie, no nothing. Yeah. Oh, good to see you, Hawaiian. Anime Girl, Velaz, Marine. Oh my goodness, everyone's here. Okay. Okay, so back to back to Princess Diva. Right, so most of her streams, or the streams, seem to be related to Call of Duty and Minecraft. Oh, thank you, Epic. I really appreciate that. Do I look professional, do I? Oh, thank you. This is actually quite casual for me, but yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Believe it or not, this shirt... Okay, so this shirt is at least 30 years old because I got this shirt in the late 90s. Still fits me fine, it's still fine. No damage, no fraying, whatever. These jeans, I got in 1993. Look, they're still going. They're still fine. No holes, no tears. Look, they're all intact. That's 1993. 1993. Not 2003, 93. So it's 30 years old, 31 years old. Okay? And the brand is... I don't know what the brand is actually. What is the brand? I haven't got a bloody clue. I can't even read it because of the writing. It's Gianmarco Venturin. That's what it is. It's Gianmarco Venturin. I think that's how Venturin. That's the brand. Hey. Yeah, they're what you call, I think they're what you call stonewash jeans. Okay, but many years ago, I would only buy my clothes when I went for a holiday to Italy. I wouldn't buy them here. So most of my clothes, this I bought in Australia, but most of my clothes, like these jeans or whatever, I didn't buy them in Australia, I bought them in Italy. Okay, so probably 80% of what I've got in the wardrobe, I actually bought it overseas, in Italy, mainly. Not in Australia. I don't trust Australia, because first here they import crap, and second, the good stuff, they charge 3 or 4 times what you pay overseas. They put a 200 or 300% markup on the Italian jeans, Italian jackets and that, so I'm not paying that. So I just wait till I go for a holiday to Italy, which I used to have to go once every few years because all my family were over there. While I was over there, I'd go shopping. Don't have to pay $300 for an Italian jacket here when I can pay 110 in Rome, in Piazza Navona, in one of the oldest suburbs in Rome, and I go into a shop that has been in this same family for 170 years. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so that's Princess Diva Gaming. So I've got a link pinned up at the top. So if you can go and visit, that would be very much appreciated. Right, so I'm just going to put it back on there. Right, okay, before I do any lives, I'm going to have to go back up to the top. Right, so who was the first member in the chat? Oh no, the chat doesn't go all the way back up to the top now. Oh, the chat's not going all the way back up to the top. So the earliest one I can find is John Cena. I'm gonna have to promote John next. I can't scroll up the top, so if someone was in earlier, a member, I can't see it. Because the chat won't scroll any further than Honcho's comment. Hi DJ. Alright, look, I'm going to have to promote John, and if someone has been left out at the top, please let me know, but otherwise, I'll have to do... This mouse is being a little bit annoying. Okay, so we've got John Cena in there. Was Eric first, was he? Was he? How come you can scroll up to the top and I can't? Because I can't scroll up to the top of my messages, it stops. Okay, well you know what? I think Eric was actually after John, according to this. Hang on. Yeah, he was. Alright, okay, so I'll do Eric next after John. Alright, fine. Okay. Oh, thank you, Anime Girl and Infamous Harrison? Hero Sin. I gotta ask you a question, Infamous. Where did you get the name Hero Sin from? Is that Hero and Sin put together, or is that the name of someone? Infamous Harrison. I've always been curious about that, but anyway. Okay, so this is my good friend John Cena. So I've posted his link in the chat, pinned it. Right, so what have you been up to? Right, so we've got some of the Fallout 4 videos. So he's got some Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76. I think some of them are modded. They were good, those missions with Nick Valentine. I did enjoy those with Nick Valentine, and also being the Silver Shroud. I did enjoy that. Yeah. Yeah, that were some good missions. Yeah, it's a good game, Fallout 4. I finished watching the TV series, but I won't discuss it because I don't want to spoil. Harrison, but you spelled it differently. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I was just curious, Infamous. I was just curious where you got that name from. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so John, yes, it's got Fallout 4, bit of Minecraft, and Doom. Let's go to the shorts. I think that's a new one, that one, isn't it? That cat. That's your cat. Fishing simulator. Okay, so the lives, so we've got a test from 2 weeks ago. So it is a new video, is it? That shot with the pussycat. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What is that? Small Worlds? What the hell is that? That little symbol at the top of my screen. I don't even know what that is. It looks like Yoda. What the hell is that? Yeah, alright, whatever. Yeah, okay, so that's your cat, is it? How many cats do you have, John? Yeah, you know what, Hawaiian? That comment that you made there, a great way not to touch bait or fish. Right, so go and watch The Simpsons. There's an episode of The Simpsons where the mother asks Bart Simpson to go outside to do gardening, and he refuses to do it. Later during the day, they go to a game expo, and the mother catches Bart playing gardening simulator. So he's using the scissors and that with the goggles. You try to, I mean, that says everything you need to know about that generation and how they were influenced. Yeah. No body. Oh, bro, how are you, man? Good to see you, mate. How you going? Right, so that's John Cena. So if you go visit him and show him some support, I would really, really appreciate it. Right. I better go and... Alright, so I will shout out Eric next. And then Hawaiian. And then... Alright, let's do one at a time and let's not confuse myself too much. Alright, so we've got Eric here. There's Eric. I don't know what happened to my screen there, but I just had a little bit of an attack. What the hell was that? Oh, no worries, Diva. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, no, buddy. I had to do it because I keep looking up. Like, I keep looking over there and over there. And it's better if I've got the camera actually attached with the two bulldog clips at funny angles, just to hold the camera at just the right angle. Yeah, I think it is but Bear, what are you doing? Bob the Builder? Bob the Builder. Yeah, I suppose, Bob the Builder, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, possibly. Alright, anyway, alright, so this is my good mate Eric. Look at his videos. Now that's him using that excavator. That's actually him doing that in real life. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few shorts here. New Year's Eve dinner. Thunderstorm. Those were those works. The blasting and the drilling. Yeah, I know what that's like. I know what that's like. These sons of bitches are building a railway station a couple of blocks away from me, and ever since December, we're just subjected to construction noise all the time. All the bloody time. Anyway, whatever. I just feel sorry for people in Sydney. I feel sorry for people in places like Sydney. They go and pay $1 million or $1.5 million for a house. They move in, and then a few months later, they decide to build a 20-story apartment block on a block of land, 1 block away from you, and then for the next 2 years, you have construction noise every day. You get no compensation for that. It's bloody bullshit. It's ridiculous. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so let's have a look at the stream here. Right, so at the moment, Eric plays mainly. Oh, you're still there, Eric. Okay, so he plays mainly Farming Simulator. So I think this is Farming Simulator 22, if I'm not mistaken. So the map that he has, the one that's called Rennebu. So Rennebu is actually a place in Norway. All right, so that's a real place in Norway that he's used as a model for his farm. All right, so you get to actually see some real Norwegian farming. I have to be honest with you, I'm amazed that anything grows up in Norway because it's so damn cold up there. I'm amazed. I'm amazed you can grow anything up there, but there you go. On the expansion, you're talking, Eric. You're talking about the expansion of those infrastructure works. Oh really, Eric? A Giants partner? Oh, congratulations, man! Oh, that's really, really cool. Oh, that's like what our other friend Farm Sim is doing. Oh, cool, man. Oh, I'm really happy for you. All right, well there you go. Oh, wait a minute. You streamed 11 hours ago. Oh, you were streaming today, were you? Hang on, if it was 11 hours ago, then that must have been at 3 o'clock in the morning. I would have been asleep. Alright, whatever. Seriously? Really? Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah. Just on hold to the physio. Sorry if I missed anything. Don't want to miss this call. Yeah. Yeah, they give me more views, yeah. I look weak. I'm 50. I'm in my mid-50s, mate. I'm in my mid-50s. I'm an old person. I'm in my mid-50s. I can't look my best anymore. I'm too old. Yes, no, older. I'm actually older. Okay, so back to this, to Eric. Yeah. So he's got the farm simulator going on. He gets a lot of people in his chat as well. So, alright, Jeffy, look, man, if you're going to be like that, I don't mind the occasional smart-ass remark, but if you're going to be rude, a hobo, how would you know? Anyway, whatever. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, what are you doing? Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, so... Yeah, so like I said, so he gets a lot of people in his chat. So yeah, if you go and visit his stream, he's got a lot of people in there. Yeah, a lot of people in his chat. Yeah, so there you go. So that's Eric from. So he's living in Norway right now. Yeah. So that's where he's. But he's actually originally from America, from New York, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So he speaks fluent English. Yeah. Okay. So the streams will be in English, not in Norwegian. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you see, the thing is, everyone, so this guy, okay, can keep making multiple accounts and come back in and irritate all of us, but I swear in one stream and I get punished, but he can keep making multiple accounts and there's not much you can do about it. So sometimes I get annoyed because I don't just measure in terms of what happens to me, but I measure in terms of what happens to other people or what they do, right? And you know the other thing that I did too, because I got distracted, I don't think I actually put Eric's link in the chat, did I? No, because John is still pinned up at the top, right? So, dumb that I am, I should have been paying attention to that instead of paying attention to Jeffy. And I didn't put Eric's link in the chat. So now what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to leave that there for a couple of minutes to give people a chance to click on that. So my apologies for that, Eric. I should have remembered to do that before. Because that is my responsibility. But like I said, man, congratulations on getting the partnership with the Giants. Excuse me, with the Giants software. That's pretty good, man. In fact, you know what? While I leave that up there, let me get a drink of water. I'll be back in a sec. What's this? I've connected to you, Eric. I have a new video. Have you got a video gaming channel, Anime Girl? Have you? Is that right? Okay, so I actually am supporting you, Anime Girl. Okay. Oh, I was just double checking to see. If you've got a gaming channel, contact us. Hey, Quantabus, how are you, man? The only issue is, Anime Girl, is I don't know what your gaming channel is. What is your gaming channel? You may have to message in the chat from your gaming channel. Otherwise, I don't know what it is. Yeah. Alright, so that's Eric. So what I'll do now is the next person, I believe, I'm guessing it's Hawaiian. I think it's Hawaiian Rifleman. Just scrolling up. Marianne as well. I think it's Hawaiian. No, it's not. It's Sunny Stormy. Actually, Sunny Stormy is next. And then Hawaiian. Oh dear. Alright. I have to shout out Sunny Stormy. I don't even know if she's even here, but that's beside the point. If she's still in the chat or not, she's probably not. I think she said she had to go. Right, now this time. What, you get stoked when it pop up in your shorts? Nobody, really? Sorry. Oh dear. Crazy Gamer? Crazy Gamer? Is that your other channel, is it? I'd have to go and look up my emails to see whether I actually ever messaged someone at Crazy Gamer. It vaguely sounds familiar. Okay, so this is my friend Sunny Stormy. Her videos have to do with her cats. So she's got an orange one, which I believe that cat now is 19 or 20 years old. And then these two black and white ones. She also had a silver cat which was a similar age to the orange one, but the silver one unfortunately passed away. That was Stormy. So Sunny is the orange cat and Stormy is the grey cat. Yes, if you go back to the older videos down here, from a few months ago, you'll find that grey cat. There he is there. Or she, I'm not sure if that's a he or a she, I've forgotten now. There. Yeah, so she's got a lot of these short edited videos. Oh, thank you, Crazy Gamer. Yeah, so they're mainly edited videos. So she's actually got a new one which I'm going to have to go and watch. Not now, obviously, because I'm doing this. Did you watch the ads as well? Thank you. I know some of those ads can be a little bit annoying. Yeah, I have to admit, sometimes the way that ads work on this platform are a little bit over the top, because I find sometimes I'm watching a documentary and I get interrupted at the worst possible times. And it's almost like it's deliberately done. When I'm in the worst possible time, like I'm watching a documentary and it's talking about some battle and it's about to tell you something critical, and just as it's about to say the critical thing, bang, an ad comes on. And that annoys me because that's what TV used to do. That's why people got annoyed with TV and started going onto the internet and alternative platforms, because they got tired of that. And then what you find is that behaviour that annoys you follows you to that platform. I mean, I've got nothing against advertising, but no one is too over the top like what they're doing now. It's just, yeah, it's just irritating. Yeah, an ad's supposed to get you during a quiet time in the movie or the TV show documentary, not get you at the critical time. You know, if YouTube had it its way, if you're watching Star Wars and you're watching Luke doing the Death Star trench run, and Luke fires his rockets just before the missile goes inside the exhaust port, right? They put an ad there. That's what I mean by saying at very inappropriate times, and they do that on purpose. Because obviously you're going to hang around to see whether those missiles go into the exhaust port, aren't you? Yeah. Are you going, Eric? Oh, thank you, Eric. Alright, have a good one, mate. Yeah, drive safely too. Yeah, alright, see you, Eric. See you, man. Yeah, have a good drive, man. Yeah, so Sunny and Stormy has got a lot of nice cat videos. There's heaps of them. They go on and on and on. So you've got plenty here. Plenty of toys for the cat. There's a hailstorm there. Occasionally she shows hailstorms and snowstorms and stuff like that. I think she lives in America. I'm pretty sure she lives in the States, but you know what? I can't remember. I never really asked her. I think she lives in the States. Yeah. Anyway. So we'll have a quick look at the shorts. Got a handful of shorts in there. Yep, there's a silver cat there. Hey, Marianne. I'll promote you, Marianne, shortly. I'll promote you shortly, alright? Alright, so the next one I need to do is Hawaiian. Right, so that's Hawaiian Rifleman. So that's just linked there in the description. Let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Right, so he's been playing a lot of Helldivers, or as I like to call it, Starship Troopers. Yeah, so if you play Helldivers and you don't understand the Starship Troopers reference, and because you haven't seen the movie, you need to go and see the very first one, the very first Starship Troopers movie, because it's actually a really good movie. It's got that fellow in there, the guy from How I Met Your Mother. I forget that guy's name with the blondie hair. He's in that movie. And so is what's the name of that actress? She used to be married to Martin Sheen. She's Denise Richards. Denise Richards is in that movie as well, and she looks quite fine. It's not a bad movie. Yeah, the second and third ones were a disaster, but the first one was pretty good. So if you play Helldivers, but you haven't seen Starship Troopers, you need to see Starship Troopers. Right, that's all I'm going to say about that game. Right. Right, so here we are here. So we've got Starship Trooper, we've got some rifle, some drills, military drills, because Hawaiian is in the reserves, what we call in Australia the reserves. Don't bother Hawaiian, they're rubbish. They're absolute rubbish. The second and third ones are garbage. I was so annoyed by how bad they were that I was under the impression that was done on purpose to kill the franchise off. I mean, what? Okay, if you make a movie, right, and it's really good, and people are waiting for a sequel, why would you do 2 sequels that were garbage? Why would you do that? Why would you make an effort to make the second one as good as the first one? Why would you completely trash it? They completely trashed both of them. You ask anyone Hawaiian who's seen the 3 Starship Trooper movies, they'll tell you the second and third are garbage. No, go and watch the second one. No, on the contrary, Hawaiian, go and watch the second one, and so you can have a laugh and make fun of it, because that's what those movies are good for, is to make fun of, because they're rubbish, they're awful, they're absolutely awful. So, you know, and people complain because they thought that the Terminator sequels were bad compared to the first 2. You should see the drop in standard from the first Starship Trooper. Neil Patrick Harris, that's him. That's right, Neil Patrick Harris, who was in that How I Met Your Mother, and he's been in a few other movies or TV as well. Yeah, that's the one. But anyway, I digress a little bit. Yeah, so Hawaiian has got these drills, spinning of the rifle, so they're actually quite impressive. Yeah, they've got first place there, look at that. So it's mainly Helldivers and real life military drills. Yep, there's some more there. A rifle blooper, I haven't seen that one. Well, I'm glad that you're posting. Yeah, it is Hinafau, it is. Oh, I'm glad you're posting it in Hawaiian. Good. I'm glad you listened to me, man. Good. Yeah, keep posting, man. So many people now want to come. So many people now want to come and watch you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. Listen to me. I've got a half a century of experience. I just know stuff. I know it because of experience, not because I'm smart. And I know how people think and act too. I've had 50 years of dealing with people, especially nasty people, so I just know. You've been back streaming on Saturday as well. Good. That's what you should be doing. Good. That's exactly what you should be doing. Don't worry about what happened before. Don't worry what happened about with other people, or well, in the old game. I won't mention people's name, but you know the one I'm thinking of. That one particular person, right? Don't worry about all of that. Just, yeah, that's it. You do all this. Yeah, there you go. There's the rifle training there. Oh, look at that. Got 7,500 views on that one, Hawaiian. That's actually pretty good. Okay, right. I'm going to let you guys in on something, right? Let me just wait. Because that comment that you made, Velez, at the bottom, I want to say something about that. So as you can see, it's mainly the military training the rifle. There he is there in his full uniform. So that's actually him. That's actually Hawaiian Rifleman. This is no joke, by the way. He takes this seriously. Right? This stuff is no joke. He does take this seriously. These are the reserves. Okay? If Hawaii, for whatever reason, comes under attack, these guys are going to be the first to have to react. Okay? Anyway, let's go to the live. Oh, good. You've been playing Pokemon. Good, because you're good at this game. You're good at this game. Yeah, excellent. I'm sorry I missed the stream from yesterday. What was I doing yesterday? Yesterday was Sunday. Oh yeah, because then I streamed Sunday morning, then I slept for half the day. That's why I missed it. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to catch that live. Anyway, alright, doesn't matter. Okay, so Pokemon and Helldivers. What else do we have? A bit of Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5 is a good game. I played that before. Actually, you know what, Hawaiian? If it wasn't for the fact that I'm so rusty on games like Battlefield 5, I'd actually join you on that game. But I'm worried if I joined you now, because I'm rusty. Yeah, I'm not going to be much help. Yeah. Right, so that's my good friend Hawaiian. Now, before I shout out the next channel, I have a comment to make. If you want more views on your video, you've got to watch more. You've got to watch people yourself, right? What I mean by that is that if you want people to watch your videos and watch your streams, you have to spend some time surfing around. So you've got to have a look, for example, at who's live here. Right, so you click on that and you'll see all your live people here, right? So you have to go into those streams and you have to participate. You've got to start talking to people, whatever. If you keep doing that over time, people get used to you coming in there, and then they'll start to get curious about your channel. They're going to have a look, alright? So that means that you've got to spend some time in other people's streams and videos. Like, for example, what you're doing right now with me, Velaz. What you're doing right now with me is you're interacting with other people in the chat. That's how you do it, right? That's if you're interested in growing, that's what you need to do, right? You can't. It's very hard to grow a channel by just posting videos and doing nothing else. It's very, very hard. So unless you post a video of some rare pair of sneakers, like what my mate SimperX did. He jumped from 2,000 to 50,000 supporters because he posted a video of a pair of sneakers that had The Last of Us, that face of that girl, painted on the side. So unless you happen to post a video that has that type of a reaction, because I think he got over 100,000 views on that one, or 150,000 views if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it was SimperX, right? So unless you post a video like that, you have to do it the hard way. And the hard way is, I shouldn't say the hard way, but through hard work. You have to go and participate in other people's streams, and chat to people, get to know people, whatever. And it takes a while, and it can be difficult because some of us have got part-time or full-time work, so you may not have 5 or 6 hours to burn just watching people's videos and streams and commenting and doing this and doing that, okay? I sometimes struggle to keep up with all of this, especially when I'm trying to watch a stream, do my housework, and then on top of that, at the moment, I'm actually editing a video, okay? Now, I don't do many video editing anymore, like my 20-minute or 50-minute video like I did the LucasArts vids and all that. I'm actually trying to avoid making those movies now because they stress the hell out of me, okay? Because I have to spend all day doing video editing, which means I don't answer any of my messages for my comments, and I don't look at anyone's streams, and then over time, I start to be forgotten, and then I have to reconnect with people, right? Because I've spent too much time doing video editing, so now I've learnt my lesson. So this video I'm currently working on, I only spend 1 or 2 hours a day, that's it, no more. So that way I keep contact with people. But the moral of the story here is, if you want to grow your channel, you have to basically be sociable with other people's channels. That's what you have to do, alright? And once people who are irregularly in that person's chat get to know you, right? People will go and visit you. I think of people messaging me while I'm watching a stream, someone else's stream, and they'll message me and go, oh, by the way, DJ, man, I've been seeing you here a few times, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I just went and visited you, or I just went and watched this, or whatever. That's how you do it, Velaz. But as I said, it requires some time and and networking, okay? Now, I discovered this not because it was a deliberate strategy. I just realized this was happening Because I naturally go in and like spending time on people's streams and chatting anyway. And over time, that's when I picked up on this. But I was doing this anyway, but I wasn't doing it because I was farming for supporters. I was doing it because I enjoyed the socialising, and there's some people who I enjoy being in their streams. Yeah, for a lot of people it is, Velaz. It is. It is. It is. And I know 2 examples of people in the Filipino community who all support each other, and the same in the Brazilian community, Brazilian streamers, and they all support each other because they all talk to each other in their chats, and they talk and they exchange ideas, and I just did this new short, I had this problem with YouTube and I fixed it this way, and yeah, I had that problem too, I'll try that solution. That's how you do it. A lot of growth of your channel actually comes down to networking. Okay? And the reason why I'm doing this exercise, I'm trying to help you guys to expand. This is another way of doing it, is by promoting people's channels, right? And then maybe in the process of me promoting, some people will go, oh, he's a pretty cool bloke, I'll join his channel, right? So someone new might come in and go, oh, he's a pretty cool bloke. In fact, that does happen, because I was answering a couple of messages yesterday, and there were 2 new people who had supported me because they saw me doing the promotion stream. Okay? But I do these shout outs because other people do these type of streams where they shout at other people, and it really helps them out, right? So that's why I'm doing it. In fact, some of the people I shout out actually have shouted me out on their streams too, so I'm doing it for that reason as well. Yeah. So, but as I said, Velaz, it depends on your personal circumstances, alright? Because if you work full-time or part-time, well, maybe there's not such an urgency to grow, to mushroom your channel, because if you're doing full-time work, then what you're doing in YouTube is more of a hobby or a part-time thing. But for someone like me that's retired or semi-retired, so I've got a lot of time at home, and while I do some work at home, I'm not under near the amount of time pressure that I was when I had a corporate career. So I have time to go and visit or whatever. It also depends on your personal circumstances. You may not have time to do that. Okay? So you may not have time to visit one stream and chat to people in that stream, and then that's it, you have no time. Then that's what you have to do. Or just accept the fact that your channel will grow very, very slowly, a bit at a time. Okay? Because it does depend on your personal circumstances, how much time you have on your hands. Right. Now, I've yakety-yacked enough. So I'm going to go and now promote Marianne. This is my really, really good friend, Marianne. Yeah, you can't go to everyone's stream. You can't go to everyone's stream. Sometimes you just have to, yeah, you can't. It can't be done, Hawaiian. What will happen there is you'll end up, if you keep doing that all the time, what will happen is, and I'm not kidding, this is a warning to everyone, don't overdo it with the watching of people's streams and videos, because if you spend every day, hours and hours every day doing that again and again and again and again and again, that can actually make you feel depressed and cause anxiety. So you need to take a break from that once in a while. That's why, was it last Friday and Saturday, when I was invited to look after a friend's place and mind their dog while they went away for a wedding, okay, and I stayed in their house overnight, I actually enjoyed that, because that meant 2 days break from looking at videos and comments or whatever, and I actually needed that break. You need to have a break once in a while from doing that. Same from streaming. Once in a while you need to stop and not do it for a week or two to recharge. Otherwise you'll have happen what happened to me 2 years ago, where around Christmas 2022-23 I had a breakdown. I had a bloody breakdown. I almost picked up this computer, threw it against the wall, and I stopped streaming for 2 months. I stopped visiting streams for 2 months. I hardly messaged anyone. I only messaged a little bit on Discord. It took 2 months for me to get over it, and I learnt my lesson. Don't overdo it. Don't stream every day, because that can be tiring. Don't be on YouTube every single day. And if you are on YouTube and you're watching people's streams, once in a while, go back to the main page of YouTube and go and watch a documentary, or go and watch Saturday Night Live, or go and watch something else to refresh your brain. That's what I do sometimes. That's why I sometimes, in the evening, I stop watching people's videos and then I'll go and watch a documentary on Roman history, something like that, just for something different. And it'll clear my brain out. Yeah, you gotta clean your brain out once in a while. Kalag! Oh my goodness, Kalag, how are you? Kalag, I don't know if you can hear me, but I sometimes go into Shangy's stream, but the reason why I don't leave a message is because it's always a black screen with a little circle going around, so I don't know if she's aware, but Shangy's streams crash a lot. It happened 3 times last week. I went into her streams, I think it was 3 times last week, and all 3 times she had a black screen with a circle revolving around. Impeccable. Impeccable. Nice. Yeah, but Hawaiian, that's true, but the fact that you're in this chat now, that's part of the networking. That's part of it, yeah. But it does help to do the research as well. Anyway, alright, okay, I need to promote Marianne. You have to be careful with how much time you spend on YouTube streaming, even gaming, even if you're not streaming and you're gaming offline on your own, even that you have to watch. You can't sit for 12 hours every day doing Call of Duty. After a few weeks, that's going to start affecting you. It's going to affect your mood, it's going to affect your biorhythms, it'll affect your pattern of sleep. It can really affect you in a lot of bad ways. It has to be managed. And I was guilty of it myself. I used to do 12-hour streams. Go and have a look at my streams from a few years ago. I used to do 12-hour streams every day on Battlefront 2. There. Right, listen. I've got to promote Marianne. I'm going to promote Marianne. Okay, so. I can only speak highly of Marianne. She's one of the nicest people I've ever met online. She's got a magnificent channel, and she's always been very supportive of me. So I don't know if you're listening, Marianne, okay? But how do you do the heart? Is that the heart? I can't do the heart. I don't know how to do the heart. There. She's always been really supportive. She makes the nicest videos. So with the edited videos. Okay, so Joy Mayumi is another streamer that I'm connected to, actually. She's a very nice person. She's actually done her a birthday cake. That's really nice of you, Marianne, doing that birthday cake. Yeah. Oh, there she is at the beach. Yeah, she'll do a few videos where she's outside, because she lives in Davao, which is a city in southern Philippines, in the province of, I believe it's called Mindanao, but don't quote me on that. Hey Boop, how are you? Alright, so that's right on the southern tip of the Philippines, in the I think that is more of the I think the people down there is more prominence of the Muslim religion down in Mindanao. Alright, so because that part of the Philippines is a lot closer to Indonesia and Brunei. And if I remember a history documentary that I watched, I think there was a period in the 15 or 1600s, or maybe even the 1700s, where part of the southern Philippines was actually part of Brunei. Brunei used to be a big country. Now Brunei is a tiny little principate, but Brunei used to be a big country encompassing part of that island that it's on, and also part of the southern Philippines. That's why Mindanao has a bit of a Muslim influence. That's where it historically comes from. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so it's a really lovely area, as you can see. I mean, a lot of Philippines is lovely because of the natural vegetation and, yeah. The way you like this with the... you got your arm like this, Marianne. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll have a look at the shorts. Now, someone made a comment in the chat for Laz. I can't remember who it was, but someone said posting shorts also helps your channel grow. That's actually true. And I'll tell you why. I didn't do any shorts until December last year. I did my first one December last year. And I noticed ever since then, I've been picking up a lot of people who have been watching my shorts and said, oh, by the way, I just joined you. Or by the way, I'm supporting you. I really liked your short. I liked your phone. I liked your mobile hard drive. I liked your suit or whatever, the Glass Angel. So Velaz, what you do, find an interesting thing and post a short on it. Okay, for example, I'll give you an example. I haven't done it. See behind me how that's a glass window behind me. Okay, on the other side of that glass window is a massive spider. And if I videotape from an angle, I can actually videotape the spider so that there's only blue sky behind it. And I could actually do that as a short. So there's an example for short right there ready to go. The only reason why I haven't done it... Are you going, Kalag? Oh, no worries. Alright, have a good one, Kalag. Thank you for popping in, by the way. I really appreciate you visiting, Kalag. I hope you're well. I hope Dream Calamut is well as well. I haven't seen you guys live lately, or at least I don't see you live when I bring up my list of who's live. I don't usually see you guys on there. Yeah. But yeah, have a good one, Kalag. Yeah, take care, because I know you're busy with work, and I think you work at home. So yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Say hello to Shangy and Calamut for me. Right. Yeah. So Velaz. Yeah, shorts really help. Just try to find something interesting, or go and have a look around your house. Go and have a look in the garden, or something like that. Stand on a causeway with the expressway underneath. Videotape the traffic. Anything like that. Yeah. You'd be surprised what you can find. Random stuff. I mean, I could do a short just on C3PO on this robot. Look at my robot. Look, the arms move. Look, you could see he's, you know. Look, there is there, 1978. Probably won't be able to read it because the writing is too small. You can make a short, something as silly as a C3PO like that, right? This, you know, or even this. Here you go. Here's a really interesting one. My supporter clock. So that clock tells me how many people are supporting me. I don't know why the camera doesn't pick it up, but that says 1750. So every time I go up by 10, so when I go up to 1.76, that'll tick up to 1760 and it will do a beep. So that's how I know where so even when I don't have my computer on, as long as that's switched on because it's connected to the Wi-Fi, I can see how many people are supporting my channel. So I can keep an eye on what's going on with this number. There you go, and I could do a short just on that if I wanted to. So that's what you do. You just find something interesting and just pick it and run with it, right? So my other suggestion for Laz and for everyone else in the stream would be to go to other people's shorts, like for example Marianne's, and have a look and see what she's doing. So what is she doing? McDonald's, sunny day outside, food, more food. Look at me, I'm cute. Look at me, I'm cute. Because Marianne is a lovely looking young lady, right? See? So there's a few ideas. There's a view of the water. There's a view of a nice clock tower. That's actually a really nice clock tower. That looks very old school, like very old European school. Try not to get stuck in a loop. Yeah, and she's posted a stack of shorts. So I've said this many times before. I've noticed that the really large channels, like the ones that have 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, 20,000 people supporting, well, every time I go to those channels, almost without fail, they have shorts after shorts after shorts. Look, there's one for Ferrero Rocher. That's a chocolate I eat in Italy all the time. Yeah, Ferrero Rocher. There you go. Look at all the shorts. Thousands of them. Look, there's a gaming chair, the pink one. They look like those edible coins. I think that's what that is. Edible coins. Yeah. But there you go. So what you do, you pick a couple of channels, go to the shorts and see what they do, and then you might get an idea from that. Yeah. She's funny for the the posing. That's hilarious. She's got a lot of personality, Marianne. Got a lot of personality. And she streams virtually every day as well. And she tries to get people to connect and socialise and interact and all the rest of it. And she has a really lovely community as well. So, but I mean, every channel that I promote, all the people in the chat are nice, friendly people. So yeah. So she streams virtually every day. According to my clock, she should be live in another hour or two because it's already 18 past 2 in the afternoon local time. So normally she starts streaming at about 4 my time, 3:34. It depends. Yeah. So she might be live in an hour. She might be live in an hour or two. Yeah. Okay, maybe sometimes she does it. 8,000. Oh, actually, she's up to 8,000. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, nice one, Marianne. You're up to 8,000. God damn, I didn't even notice. Oh, I missed that stream too. Oh, that's a shame. Alright. Okay, so that's Marianne. So if you get a chance to go and pay her a visit, be very much appreciated. She's funny sometimes. She's got a bit of a sense of humour. I think I've caught everyone in the chat that is a... Are you still there, Hinafau? Oh, Nobody. I haven't done Nobody yet. And he's a member too, so I'm gonna have to shout him out as well. Actually, what I'll do Nobody, and then I'll put the intermission screen on, and I'll go and find somebody live. Okay? Everything seems to be taking a little bit slower than usual when I'm doing this. I'm a bit annoyed actually. It shouldn't be taking that long. Right, so this is my good friend Nobody. So Nobody is Australian, or is in Australia like me. He's actually on the East Coast as well. Yeah, so he does a lot of gaming. He also works as a chef, so he actually has a few in the shorts. Oh, thank you, Epic Legend. I appreciate that, man. All right, so I put his link in the chat. So let's go and have a look and see what edited videos we're doing lately. Okay, so these ones are from a few years ago. But if you're into God of War or Neo, there's plenty of gameplay here. What else do we have? Metal Gear Solid 5, Infamous Second Son. Yeah, so I think what he used to do, he must have done what, yeah, so he was posting edited videos of his gameplay, yeah. Hey, I see what you've been doing now, Nobody. So many years ago, you were doing it this way, and then you've eventually decided to go to do the lives. Yeah, I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. Are you sure, Hinafau? Are you sure you don't want me to promote you as well? Because what are you doing? Only 14 and 12 vids. I just think, Hinafau, I mean, you're probably busy because you've got your own line of work and whatever. But I just think that you would be really good on YouTube. Yeah. Especially because you could do the voice impersonations and all that. You'd actually have an advantage too with the commentary. But anyway, yeah. So he's got a few shorts. So this is the way I mentioned that he works as a chef, because there's some of these dishes here that he's showcasing. That's his two little dogs. They're hilarious. Oh, that's right. On the weekend, I had to look after a pug. On Friday night, nobody. So my mate up the coast had to go to a wedding, so he got me to come up to his place up there, and yeah, I was actually looking after his pug. Apparently this dog just adores me for some reason, I don't know why, but animals always seem to like me, including dogs, even though I'm not that... It's not that I dislike dogs, but they're just not my type of... But this pug just always bloody all over me all the time and sits next to me and whatever, so... I ended up looking after him, and I ended up playing Mario Kart Deluxe for about 6 hours in a row on his TV screen. Yeah, I like animals too, nobody. I'm just not used to having dogs. I'm not used to having dogs liking me like that. Normally it's only cats that like me like that, but animals seem to like me. I don't know why. Even when I went to the zoo in Tasmania, okay, people were looking at me funny because the kangaroos and all that, even though these people had a bag with the food, were trying to give the kangaroos the food, all the kangaroos were hanging around me. Oh, okay, what the hell's going on here? The kangaroos were all around me, just looking up at me like this, as if like I was their like they'd been waiting for me, like, where have you been, DJ? We've been waiting for fucking months for you to show up. And it's like, wow, what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, but Epic, the Mario Kart I played on my friend's Game Boy that he has connected to a big 65-inch TV. Okay, but I wouldn't bother trying to stream that. It's not worth it. Nintendo does not want you to stream any of their games. They don't like it. You can do it, but you get in trouble. So your channel will get trashed if you do it. I think it's silly, personally. Yeah, I think it's silly. But you can't do it. So there I'm playing Mario Kart and getting first. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, no one can see me doing this, but oh, well, what can you do? But animals... Oh, that's right, when we were in Rome, my ex-girlfriend, she was shocked because we would walk past some of the couple of the animal enclosures, and I would go up to the fence, go hello, like this, and the animals would come up to me. The animals would ignore. That's right, there was a bloody giraffe. A giraffe leaned over, right, and he's tried to grab with his mouth, tried to grab the collar of my shirt to stop me from leaving. I don't know. The animals must sense something in me. I don't know. Yeah. It's ironic, isn't it? Animals really like me, but not most people. That says something, doesn't it? Anyway. Well, you only work 3 days a week. Well, I don't know about only. I mean, 3 days is still pretty good. But anyway, yeah. The kangaroos. Yeah, but when I say kangaroo, I mean Joey, like a small kangaroo. I'm not talking about those big 2-meter red one. I'm talking about the shorter one, because I was in Tasmania, so the kangaroos down there are the shorter, grey, whitish coloured Joey. Yeah. Not those big 2-meter ones. Those ones I wouldn't let them near me, because they'll kick you in the face. Those ones, if you're not careful. But anyway, I went off script again. I'm supposed to be talking about this. Yeah, so nobody is a qualified chef. So, yes, he's got these dishes that he's made. So these ones are really quite nice. What else do we have here? Oh, he's got his face revealed there. Oh yeah, pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup is the best, right? But I hate pumpkin. I've tried to eat pumpkin, cooked, steamed or whatever. Blah. But pumpkin soup, fantastic. Fantastic. Actually, John, in Italy, right, one of our saints is called Saint Francis of Assisi, and Saint Francis of Assisi was known for talking to animals. So animals would come up to him of various species. Now, I'm not saying I'm St. Francis of Assisi, but maybe I'm just one of those people that has an aura that animals find, they notice. I don't know. Okay, but animals always look at me, or they react. Okay, when I was up at my second cousin's farm up in the mountains of Umbria, right? He had donkeys and goats and whatever in the pens. When we walked past, he commented and he said, "Wow," he goes, "those goats and that are really interested in you." He noticed it as well, and we'd only met for about 10 minutes. And he took me for a tour around because I hadn't met him before, because the last time we'd seen each other was back in 1980 when we were kids, right after the earthquake. And he noticed it straight away. He goes, "Why are those goats?" And he said, "Why are they goats? They're looking at you all fun." I don't know. Animals do this with me. I don't know. Anyway, we're not here to talk about St. Francis of Assisi or animals. No, I just went off track. And well, in fact, pumpkin soup is the only way I'll eat pumpkin. I hate pumpkin. I hate it, even when it's steamed. Chewing into it, it's awful. It's awful. But pumpkin soup, freaking awesome. One of my favourite dishes. So it just goes to show, a lot of food, you may not like it one way, but you might like it another. Because I can tell you now, I'm not a fan of broccoli. Okay, broccoli is pretty bitter. Okay, but if I cook broccoli, if I use baby broccoli for an anchovy sauce, okay, this is a pasta dish that we make. So anchovies, we fry anchovies, oil, and baby broccoli. Right, now that cooked like that, that broccoli is fantastic. Or if you really steam the broccoli, really steam it to the point where even the stem is soft, that's nice. But any other way, broccoli I find too bitter. It's you need. There are some food that you just need to cook it a certain way. If you don't like it one way, you can have it another way. Okay? So, I mean, everyone's different though. I mean, I can't stand watermelon. I can't stand the texture and the taste of watermelon, in that everyone else loves watermelon, but I love rock melon. But I can't stand watermelon. Now, watermelon, doesn't matter how you serve it to me, even if it's watermelon ice cream, I can't stand the taste of it. So we're all different. Now, why I don't like watermelon, I don't know, because it doesn't make any sense. It's basically it's cellulose material pink with water. It's like eating celery, You're sort of chewing on something, but really there's not much there to chew on. I can't stand watermelon. Yeah. Or the slow roasted seeds. You don't like ice cream, Velez? Okay, that's interesting. So you don't like ice cream? Yeah, cantaloupe. Yeah, that's the thing though, Body. A lot of people who like watermelon don't like rock melon, and vice versa. So there's something funny going on there. I mean, you can't stand dog food or wine. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I just swore. What are you talking about, man? I can't stand dog food. Okay. Right, so that's okay, no body. In Italy we have a rather interesting dish. Well, what we do is we serve up a slice of rock melon, so with the skin cut off, So you've just got the crescent moon shaped piece of rock melon, and we eat that with a slice of prosciutto on top. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with that dish. So it's rock melon served with a slice of prosciutto. Is it prosciutto or is it I think it's prosciutto, yeah. I can't remember now if it was prosciutto or on top of the rock melon, because one is salty and the other sweet. So when you eat them together, they cancel. They cancel each other out. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. I think it is prosciutto. Yeah, I forget what it's called. But alright, look, it doesn't matter. Anyway, look, we're not here to talk about. Yeah, all right. Right, so that's no body. So if you can go and pay him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put you guys on hold, and I'm going to pick someone live. Yeah, it is prosciutto. Yes, it's the salty pork slice of okay. So I'll put you on hold for a sec. I'm going to go pick a live stream. All right, so I'll be back. Oh yeah, no worries, Crazy. Crazy Game. I really appreciate it. Well, I was going to say, Crazy, can you do me a favour? Hang on, let me go to your channel. Yeah, I'm not supporting it. If you can from Crazy Gamer, can you go to my channel, watch one of my shorts for 1 minute and leave a comment so I can find you and reconnect back later? Is that alright? Yeah. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be good, so I can go and find you later. Yeah, alright. What was I going to do? I think I was going to look for a live stream, wasn't I? Okay, I'll put the intermission. I'll be back. 1 sec.
dark bullshit.
and more.
I said it 1,000 times, and I'll say it for the 1,001st time. I miss Battlefront 2. I miss that game. Boy, do I miss that game. If I could rewind time to play a video game again, it would be that one. That was Battlefront, and Battlefront 2 was really something else. But anyway, all right. But that's not what we're here for now. Okay, so this is my good mate Sarang. So he's actually live right now. So if you could pop in to say good day, that would be very much appreciated. So we're going to have a look at his videos. Oh yeah, that was the Hong Kong road trip that I saw recently, yeah. And the flower show. There was a big flower show in Hong Kong, because I noticed a few people had posted videos for that. Not just in Hong Kong, but also I think it was another one in Taiwan as well. Yeah. Really, Mr. Wolf? You still play it with Windslash after all these years? Oh, okay. How is Windslash? What has he been doing? Is he still same channel, same stuff? I don't think I've ever seen him live when I've been looking on this here. Oh, okay. Well, if you speak to Mr. Wolf, give him my regards. You're making some dinner, Hawaii. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So it's got a few edited videos. Yeah, some more flower show. I think that's the New Year's Eve fireworks. No, it wouldn't be New Year's Eve. Okay, so the short Skittles. What was that ad with the Skittles? See the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Is that how it was? I seem to have my moustache is coming back quickly, even though I shaved it the other day. It's already growing back. I don't have the game downloaded anymore, Mr. Wolf. I just couldn't be bothered playing it now. What I want to do, Mr. Wolf, I want to play it, but I want to play it back in 2016. Not play it now, I want to play it back in 2016. Yeah. Alright, so the Skittles, that's the ad, isn't it? See the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Alright, anyway. Right, and then there are his lives there. So I believe he streams every day, by the looks of it. I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I don't want to eat. It's too early. I don't understand why I'm hungry. Should I go and eat something or not? We're still implementing Law and Order for the Empire. Yeah, you see, if I went back into the multiplayer, I'd probably get absolutely caned. If I was to go and replay Battlefront 2, there's too much to do though. You see, I ended up, Mr. Wolf, I ended up getting sucked into Fallout 4. So, remember German Turtle? My mate German Turtle. So he mailed me one of his Fallout 4 games, because apparently he had three copies. Don't know why he ended up with 3 copies. He mailed one to me, and so I've been playing Fallout 4 for the last 6 months. And now I'm playing Fallout Shelter, and now the Fallout TV series went out, where I just watched the first 8 episodes. So the last 6 months has been just about exclusively Fallout. Yeah. Wasn't a bad TV series, by the way, but like I said, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for anyone else if you haven't seen all the episodes. Yeah. It's a good game, Fallout 4. Took a while to finish it. I did the 4 endings. I think there were 4 endings, and plus saving the Institute and destroying the Institute. So I did all the endings, and I platinumed the game as well. So I don't know if I platinum Fallout Shelter. It just depends. Yeah. Actually, I'm supposed to be talking about Serene. Yeah. So Serenga's actually doing quite well for himself because he's already got 76,000 supporters. So he's actually doing quite well with his streams, and they go on for quite a while too. In fact, he's doing what I used to do. Okay, but bear in mind though that some of his streams are some of them will be interactive like that one, and then other ones will be the camera pointing at something. So like the one that I do where I've got the camera pointing at the glass angel or something like that. So they're mainly the type of streams that he does at the moment. Yeah. But he's got a really, really friendly community there. I know I recognise a lot of the names in the chat. So if you go and visit him, he's a very, very supportive person. Yeah. I have to eat, otherwise this isn't going to leave me alone. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to eat some peanuts. Yeah. Actually, you could probably watch me eat them over there. I have to eat something, but I can't keep going like this. Can you see me over there? Okay, so you can see my legs, but you can't see the rest of me. Alright. So basically what I'm doing, so here's another tip from DJ. Alright? So instead of eating chocolates and chips and whatever, sometimes when you're hungry, see that? It's a peanut. Okay? So instead of getting a packet of chips, I eat a handful of these. And this is a good way. Find something like this that you like eating and substitute this with when you eat chips or chocolate. I'm not saying to ban chips or chocolate 100%. What I'm saying is cut it down. And find a substitute like this or almonds, because last time I had a bag of almonds. And the almonds are not cheap, but they last you for months. What if you're allergic? Then pick a different nuts. And if you're allergic to all nuts, then pick something else to eat. Okay, some people are allergic to peanuts. But I'm just saying, it just depends on the person. But for me, I can do that, right? So, or pistachio nuts are fine, right? So instead of eating a packet of chips, you eat a handful of these. For example, I'm just using this as an example. It doesn't have to be nuts. It could be a box of strawberries. It could be a banana. It could be a peach. You know what I mean? Something like that. Try to cut down on processed foods like chip and chocolate and all that. Corporations want you to, they want you to eat all of that and ridiculous. That's all they're interested in. They don't care about the rest. It's up to us to look after our health, not them. They don't care about our health. Okay? And if you have an allergy to something, then find a substitute. So if nobody, for example, so he's saying that he's allergic to nuts, but he can eat dried fruit. Or you eat dried peas or dried fruit or just normal fruit, as you would say. Yeah, there you go. I'm just using this as an example. That's what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, that's the best way. So you don't have to stop having chips or chocolate or that stuff completely, but you just reduce it. Okay? Because now, because I eat these, okay, I don't eat any chips in the afternoon. And I feel, after a few weeks, I felt so much better. Yeah. There's a little tricks that you learn as you get older, okay, that can really make a difference to your health. Because I'm telling you now, a lot of that processed food, in the long run, is no good for you. Because the irony is that Fallout 4 taught me something, because in Fallout 4, when you find boxes of cereal in the game, they refer to them as sugar bombs. And after a while of thinking, I actually realised they are sugar bombs. And Coca-Cola, for example, is a sugar bomb in liquid form. We do not need all that sugar. You don't need that sugar. It's too much. And that's just the sugar. Forget about what else they put in there. It's just the sugar. Yeah, it's too much. Well, at least for me, I find that that's way too much. And I've got a sweet tooth, but you know, enough is enough. At least with these, you can be fairly confident that they haven't been overly processed. Sorry about this, I'm almost done. Right, have a look at that. Alright? Okay, so they're peanuts, right? Naturally grown. And I've just taken them out of a shell. No one else has touched this. That's how I like to have my food. That's how I like it. I don't want other people touching my food or preparing it beforehand if I can avoid it. Are you going? Epic. Okay, no worries, Epic. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Right, I'll put this away and I'll come back. Okay. Your sister always eats the food that you buy. Huh. Okay. So, at a place I was working back in the 90s, right, we were supposed to put all our lunches in the fridge. Right? And some son of a bitch, right, was eating my lunch. You know what I did one day? You know what I did one day to find out who the culprit was? I put laxatives in one of my sandwiches. And so later in the afternoon, I noticed that one of my colleagues, every 20 minutes or so, was running to the bathroom. So of course at the end of the work day, I stood next to him and I said, well, I can't repeat it because otherwise I'll get into trouble. But that's how I caught that person out. Okay. And I told them what I'd done as well. And I said, good. I said, I hope you feel sick. I really hope you feel sick. I hope you don't come to work for a few days. I said, that serves you right. It's disgusting. Who the hell goes into the work fridge and steals someone's lunch and eats it? And you think you're funny, or you think you're clever. So I put something in it, so it made him sick. And you deserve that. And I wouldn't get into trouble for it because you stole my lunch. And if I want to eat laxatives for lunch, that's my business, not yours. You shouldn't have eaten my lunch. Okay? So there's something wrong with some people. They're not right in here, because why would you do that? Okay? I would never steal someone's lunch and eat it for another reason, apart from that a complete act of bastardry. But putting that aside, how do you know they prepared the lunch properly? What's in it? There might be something in it that you're allergic to, you can't stand. You've got to use your brain. Imagine if I had peanuts and he's got an allergy to peanuts. Well, you know what I mean? So yeah, nah. If someone was eating my dinner at home, even if it was my sister, whatever, I put something in it to make them sick. So then they learn their lesson not to do it again. Don't steal other people's food. That's a no-no. That is a no-no. Don't ever interfere or steal other people's food. That's really intrusive. Anyway. Okay. Alright, so that's Sereng. So what I'll do now is who else am I going to? Actually, you know what, Velaz? I'll do yours next. I was going to pick another live, but I don't want to pick another live straight away. I actually noticed there's not that many people live on my list today. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure why, actually. No, but Velaz, it was actually worse. It was actually worse because I ended up having to make, an official complaint, but not for something that was done to me. I noticed that some of the workers at a place where I worked, actually it was at the last job I was before I retired. Okay, the workers, right, were opening the lunchbox of this guy who was a salesperson downstairs, right? And in that lunchbox, he would normally have a tomato in there, like just a raw tomato. And what they're doing, they get the tomato and they're chopping it down their pants and jumping around in it, and then they'll put it back in the box. And they did that in front of me one day, and I couldn't stand the guy they did it to because he was a very unpleasant person to deal with or whatever, but that was beside the point. I went and made a complaint about that. Okay, and for weeks, all those workers wouldn't speak to me afterwards until eventually I pulled the guy aside, he was doing it. Like, I actually grabbed him by the, pulled him over, and I said, listen. I said, would you like it if I got your food, dropped it down my pants, jumped up and down, took it out of my pants, and put it back in the box and put it back in the fridge? Is that how you like it, is it? Oh, yeah, oh, maybe not. I said, well, then cut it out. Don't play jokes like that. It's disrespectful. You want to show someone disrespect to people, do it another way, not that way. That's an awful way to do it. Interfering with people's food. What the hell's wrong with you? And they thought that those technicians thought it was funny. I said, no. I said, don't do that. I said, then you'll start doing it to each other. Yeah, I know, they're in their 20s and they're behaving like this, in their 20s and 30s. Yeah, that's right, Velaz. They're behaving like that, and I'm having to discipline them, and then I cop the backlash from these people. Because I discipline them for doing that. Because it's not funny. Just annoying. It's one of the reasons why I'm glad I do not work full time anymore. Yeah, exactly. They think it's bloody funny until it's done to them. Then it's not funny, is it? Exactly. That's why I get angry with people like that. Sorry about that, I had to press the controller because my TV was about to go to sleep, because I've got a program that every 4 hours the message come up saying, you know, you got 60 seconds, if you don't press a button the TV goes to sleep. Now ironically, when I didn't use that feature, once in a while I'd fall asleep in front of the TV, wake up, it was still on, and I go, oh, I better put that timer on now. Since I put the timer on, I have not once fallen asleep in front of the TV. So it's almost like a psychological thing. Like I know that timer's on now. I've never once fallen asleep in front of the TV now that I've got the timer on. Yeah, anyway. Right, so this is Velaz. So we're going to have a look and see what he's been up to. So we've got the... Did you post these recently, Velaz? These ones? Did you post these new ones, are they? I think they are. So you've got a little bit of consistency going here with the blue and the Velaz edits at the bottom there, and oh, nice. Yeah, that just annoys me that with those shorts that you can't change the thumbnail even by using something in the video itself instead of making your own custom thumbnail. It really annoys me that you can't do that once you've posted it. You know what? I can't even remember the name of the game that this is from. I've forgotten it completely. Got a bit of a mental blank, but anyway. Yeah, alright, okay, so there all the shorts there, so there's plenty of shorts there to have a look at. Mihawk versus Rayleigh. Rayleigh. Anyway, you get the general idea. And then he does very short streams, so half an hour chat streams. So they are new, are they? Okay, cool. Subscribe for daily anime content. So it looks like did you just hit 2,000, Velaz, did you? Did you just hit 2,000? Was it yesterday or the day before? You must have hit it there because it says 4 away and then they're chatting. Oh, congratulations, man. That's really good. Oh, I'm happy for you. Nice work. I think I've still got, to get to 2K, I'll have about 250 to go, according to the clock. 250 people, oh god. Anyway, it doesn't matter, not that I'm not in any rush. Why would your friends tell you to keep deleting your channel? Why? Why would you do that for? Why would they suggest? Okay, why are they suggesting that, Velaz? Why? Okay, this I need to know. Why are your friends? Okay, what's their reasoning? That you spend too much time on that instead of spending time with them, or these people think that they say it's cringe and they're telling me for my own good. They say 2K ain't nothing. Tell them to go jump. Alright? Tell them to go jump. They're not your look. If that's their attitude, right, then let me think this through, because you can't just jump in there and say do this or do that. Okay, let me put it this way. I don't know how close how good friends you are, how good these friends are, or how close you are, or if they're... Okay, but a really good friend wouldn't say that, alright? I'm talking about the last comment. They say 2K ain't nothing. No, no, it's not. That is something. It is something. It's something for you. Yeah, I would ignore them and just keep doing this. I would ignore them. Don't listen to them. Don't listen. Sounds like someone is jealous because they haven't made it to 2K. That's what that sounds like to me. Or maybe they wanted to do something on the YouTube, they couldn't do it. I don't think they can do it. No, don't listen to them. Do this. If you like doing this, do it. Well, look, I don't know how you interact with your friends or what your friends are like or whatever, but I'll tell you this much, right? Friends who just lay into you all the time and never give any support are not really your friends. Okay? And I'll just leave it at that. I learned that the hard way. Sometimes you're better off in your home than having awful company. Well, you may not become famous. Even your teachers told you to quit. No, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Look, you're doing this on the side, but you're doing other stuff as well, I assume. It's not like you're doing this 24 hours a day. Now, if you were doing this 24 hours a day, then I would agree with you teaching your friends. But you're doing this part-time, on the side, and you've already made it to 2K. There are people who work really, really hard on their channels and don't make it to 2K, or they take forever to get there. I would not throw that out, personally. Yeah, but what did they define as making it? Because if defining as making it that you're as famous as someone like, I don't know, Cutie Pie or whatever, that's ridiculous. That's like saying to me, don't learn to drive a car because you'll never drive as good as Michael Schumacher or something like that. That's ridiculous. No, don't listen to them. If you like doing this, keep doing it. They even say if I make money on it. The only advice I can give you, Velaz, if you like doing what you're doing with this channel, keep doing it and don't listen to anybody else, alright? Okay, so you do these half-hour streams every day or every second day. Keep doing those half-hour streams, alright? Just keep doing it. Don't listen to anyone else. Don't listen to them. 2K is an excellent number to reach, and a lot of people who study YouTube algorithm, that would tell you that when you reach 2K, that's when things really start to ramp up. All right, so just stick to that. Don't listen to your friends. They don't sound like friends anyway, because if they were, they wouldn't be talking like that. EW Gamer, hey, ¿qué pasa? Mia Rider. Hey Mia Rider, how are you? Yeah. So like I said, and you know what? Here's another strategy for Les. Don't tell other people what you're doing. Okay? There is an odd rule. There are some rules with life. One rule is don't tell other people what you're doing, because if you tell other people what you're doing, there are two things that happens. If they want to do what you're doing, they'll try and get there first and sabotage you, right? Or number two, if you say you're going to do this and that and then you don't do it, they're going to remember that and they're going to go, oh look, he reckons that he could grow his YouTube channel, but it never happened, he's full of it. So don't tell anyone what you're doing. Keep it to yourself with stuff like that. Don't share it with other people. Yeah. Yeah. EW Gamer, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué sucede? Mia Rider. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is, this is EW Gamer. Yeah. And then I'll do you, Mia Rider. Okay? EW Gamer. Reggie! Reggie! Hey Reggie, how are you, dude? Oops. Hang on a sec. EW Gamer, how are you, man? Hey Reggie, how are you? Come simile alle lingue spagnolo e italiano devo dire gracias mi amigo, che in italiano sarebbe grazie mio amigo, è così simile alle lingue italiano e quello è spagnolo, non è portoghese, è spagnolo, gracias è spagnolo. This is Spanish. Okay. Right, so this is EW Gamer. That's right. You did the. That's right. You did the Formula One. Yes, the Formula One. Yes, I remember this. Yeah, the Formula One. There it is. There, the Bahrain. Yeah, in not Bahrain. Sorry, the Silverstone in Britain. Yes, in England. Why is it so dark in here now? It's too dark in here. Why is it so dark? What the hell? Is that better? Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, cool. Okay. Hang on a minute though, my head seems to be getting cut off a little bit when I'm looking up. Hang on a minute. I've got to be really delicate with that. Yes, that's much better. Okay, cool. Right. So EW Gamer, so he plays Formula One. That's God of War. That's a good game, God of War, because it's got God of War Ragnarok. Excellent game. Very highly recommend that game. If you haven't played God of War Ragnarok and you like playing those type of fighting games, you must play that game. So really, really good. Cave Pedikov. Oh yeah, Days Gone. Some more God of War. Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, those Valkyries in God of War are a nightmare. Oh, those Valkyries were just something else. Luta Final. Oh yeah, audio capture. The loop. Okay, so you've actually been spending a bit of time EW on God of War. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, well there you go. Alright, so we're going to have a look at the live. Oh, it's about 9 hours ago. Okay, so he's doing the Formula One. Oh, by the way, I just remembered that show and tell. I've actually got something for you, EW. I've got something for you. That's Michael Schumacher's Ferrari, I think from 2008, or is it 2006? But that's a proper Ferrari. Yeah. I think it's the 2006 one. I've got the box under the bed somewhere, but that's actually made of metal, so that's actually quite heavy. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. I've forgotten how to spell his name. Michael Schumacher. Hang on, I forgot to spell his name. I can't spell it. It's Shoemaker, isn't it? There it is. Schumacher. S-C-H-U. It's S-C. So it's S. For goodness sakes. S-C-H-U-M-A. Marker. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, Michael Schumacher, the German driver. Yeah, he was quite a character too. Yeah, so he had all the record for the most wins and championship wins or whatever. Yeah, of Michael Schumacher. But anyway, yeah. So alright, so we've got the Saudi Arabia Grand Prix, the Bahrain Grand Prix. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, football. Everton. No, not Everton. Aventos. Ranked player. Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, some more God of War Ragnarok. Oh, you got some Grand Theft Auto as well. Okay. So you got a few people watching EW, mamma mia. 1,3 yeah, views. Oh, actually pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. It's all consistently 1,500 views, 2,000 views. Mamma mia. Oh, look at that. It's all consistent. Look at that. Look at 2,500. Oh, okay, well there you go. Ah, so EW is Evandro Wise. Ah, capito. Okay. Oh, well there you go. Alright, well there you go. Alright, so that's EW Gamer. So if you could pop in there and show him some love and support and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right, I'm going to do one more shout out from the chat and then I'm going to pick it on the live. So I'll go now for this one. So with the Mia Rider. Right. So this is my really good friend Mia Rider. So I do watch a lot of her videos. She does a lot of charity rides, like that one, and that one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and all these ones down here, and these ones as well. So a lot of charity rides. So they're riding the motorbike, raising money for a cause. So it could be someone that needs an operation or building a new community hall or something like that. So she does put a lot of spare time aside for these type of rides. So and they're nice videos to watch because she'll videotape the trip there, and so you get to see a lot of the local area and a lot of the vegetation and some interesting sights. Sometimes she'll ride to a place which is near a beach or somewhere like that. So most of the video is actually the ride there, the ride to the meeting, because they usually meet at a certain place, and there'll be different groups too. So she's part of one group. There'll be other groups of riders that are a part of a team. Yeah. So so it's really nice of her to do that. So I'm always happy to watch these videos. In fact, I've got to watch So I've got to watch this one here, and then I've got to watch that one. So I've got 2 to catch up on there. But there's quite a few of those to have a look at. You know, I still wear my mask when I go outdoors. I still wear my mask. Still wear it. When I go on the train, on the bus or whatever, I always wear my mask. I'm over it now with the colds and the flus and that. I've just given up. I've gotten so much of the habit of wearing that thing when I go outside. I wear it all the time when I'm in the shops and when I'm on the train. Good. I like it. Good. And on top of that, it covers my face a little bit, so it's hard for people to recognise me. Even better. Good. I hate when someone taps me and go, "Oh, I remember you. You were in high school with me 30 years ago." And it's like, well, yeah, that was 30 years ago, and I really, yeah. Anyway, I'm not the most sociable person in real life, but anyway. All right, yeah. So she's got a lot of these edited videos, mostly of the charity rides. Then she's got her shorts. Oh no, it's the cat and the kitten. Oh no, that's not a kitten, that's a dog. Baby dog and mama cat. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, this must be new. These weren't here before. These are all new shorts. You weren't doing this before, Mio. I don't remember this. Yeah, your shorts ended here with this basketball. This is all new. Okay. So that's just the Jollibee with those characters. Popo? Who's Popo? What, this blue character? That's adorable. So that puppy is trying to suckle on that cat. But she's probably got nothing to give because she's not pregnant or had children. Oh yeah, that cat. That's that cat up here, isn't it? Is that the same one? I think it's the same one. Yeah, I think it's the same one. She's got such a funny look on her face. Yeah, I do miss my cat. I miss having a pet around, but oh, what can you do? That's just the way it is. Oh. Right, so we're going to look at the live. So Mio's live virtually every day. She's got a really wonderful community in the streams, and she's very supportive as well. As soon as you go into the chat, she'll see you're there straight away. She'll say hello and all that. So she does some singing as well. So it's a really nice singing voice. And it's a lot of fun. Her streams are a lot of fun. Like I said, I've had difficulty catching up people's lives lately because I've been a little bit busy with last weekend going to my friend's place to look after his dog and that. The other issue is I'm working on a video, and sometimes I find that 2 or 3 hours in the day go editing the video, and it's hard to watch a stream and edit the video because you need to focus. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like doing edited videos that much. Put it this way, I like doing edited videos and I like putting them together and all that. What I don't like though is that because I've got to concentrate on that, I can't watch other people's streams or watch other people's videos because it's too distracting. That's the issue that I have. And so lately, because I've been working on this video, which I'm about halfway through, last week and that I haven't been visiting anyone's streams. Hardly ever, because I'm pushed for time. Which is a bit frustrating actually. Unfortunately, that's part and parcel of doing this. But anyway, yeah. So she streams every day. So if you pop in and say good day, she's very, very welcoming. Yeah, there she is there singing now. Yeah. lots and lots and lots of streams. So I'm scrolling down here because I find amusing these pictures. She's put a picture on another person. And I find this quite amusing to look at with these poses. Oh god. Look at that there with the short hair. Yes, it's amazing what you can do with Photoshop, isn't it? Look at this one here with that. Oh dear. Yeah, they're quite funny. Is this you trying to be Korean? Trying to look Korean? Yeah. Yeah, they're funny, some of these Photoshop, these thumbnail. You know who does the best Photoshop thumbnail? Is a guy called the Drunk Gamer. He somehow manages to superimpose his face on the face of someone else, so it just looks perfect every time. I don't know how he does it, but he does it. He's hilarious, that guy. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, so that's Mia Ryder. So if you get a chance to pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. It's already 3:30 already, is it? Wow, okay. Alright, it's already 3:30. Okay,
We're in dark bullshit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Oh, I hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. I'm outlasted.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-wings. Failure is not an option.
failure is not an option. I love the way she talks. Shields down. Commence attack on the Death Star. Okay, so we've got Raya. She's actually live right now. So if you could pop in and say, Raya, you're already here. That was quick. That was quick, Raya. You're already in the chat. How are you? I saw you were live, so I thought because I haven't been visiting some lives lately because I've been a bit busy with stuff outside of work-wise or whatever. So yeah, no, I'm more than happy to shout you out. Right, so Raya is live right now. She's live here. So if you could go say hello to her and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. So we'll go and have a look and see. I need to be strong. Yep, we all need to be strong. Alright, let's have a look at the videos. So I watch a fair few of Raya's videos actually. Yeah, she does some really nice videos. That's Jillian Galas. That's another streamer, because they both happen to be in Hong Kong, which is rather convenient. This is bus to immigration Hong Kong. That must be the airport. Oh yeah, I actually keep forgetting that there's a lot of places around Hong Kong where you can actually walk. See how there's all bushland and that there. I keep forgetting that most of Hong Kong is a city, but most of the other islands are uninhabited. They're actually the same as they were before even the Westerners arrived. So you can go bushwalking outside of Hong Kong and you're in the middle of a forest, you're in the middle of the bush. So she's done a lot of those ads, not ads, sorry, she's done a lot of these videos where, yeah, they've gone for this bushwalk, and some of the views from the top of the hills and the mountains are actually quite impressive. Yeah, they're actually really, really impressive, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of these. Yeah, you see? 494 metres above sea level, so that's nearly half a kilometre above sea level, and that's at the back of Hong Kong. It's a bit like Sydney. Everyone thinks Sydney is just a built-up city and that's it. But if I walk, for example, 10 minutes in that direction, there's a national park down there. And when I walk into the national park, and I'm in the middle of the national park, I can't see anything. I might as well be in the middle of a forest, in the middle of the nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, yeah. Oh, you had your hair tinted white there. How to go Pineapple Dam Nature Trail. Pineapple Dam? Pineapple Dam? Oh, okay, cool. I wonder why it's called Pineapple Dam. Okay, so there's the videos. So now have a look at the shorts. I think that's a new one. Does that play a short? No, I won't play it. So everyone, have a look at this, right? So Raya has got 100 shorts in here, right? Look at them all. Okay, so anything, look at that, grapes, little toy. So this is for people who want their if you want your channel to grow, you need to post a certain number of shorts. If you don't, at the moment, that's the way this platform works. It favours people who post a lot of shorts. That's why I started doing it last year. December last year, I started doing them myself, right? So if you notice, all the large channels, when you go to their shorts, they've got dozens. Look at them all. Look at that. That's just a display in a shop. There you go. 3,800 views. So there's an example there. So I know I say this 1,000 times. I mean, I've seen so many shorts with that duck toy, with where you got to press the buttons. You got to remember the pattern, right? You would be amazed how many people watch. Look at that, 7,000 views. Yeah. So this is the beauty of shorts, but you got to be posting fairly regularly. Look how that cat's got a white sock. Got a white sock. Yeah, I miss the cat. Bloody cat. Right, so we'll go to the lives. So normally Raya is live, I think, pretty much every day. And yeah, so sometimes there'll be a chat stream, like what she's doing right now. And sometimes it'll be playing a game. Yeah. I think that's what you call Candy Crush. Is it called Candy Crush or whatever that game is? That looks like Tetris. Good old Tetris. So yeah, so sometimes it'll be a chat, sometimes it'll be a gaming stream, but they're only these type of games. Yeah. So that's Tetris, or a form of Tetris anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. So she streams quite regularly. She's got a nice group of people. And yeah. So there you go. So that's Raya's life in Hong Kong. Raya. Yeah. Okay, I need a drink of water. Hang on a sec. I'm getting thirsty now. There's the spider there. There's a big spider on the glass there. Right now. It's a shame that's not a... I can't pull the camera over there to show you. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look for another live. So give me 1 second.
Cut live and I approve. Ah, you're live. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. I love that tune. It's got such a good tune. You can just click to it. Okay. So the next one off the rank is Karen Ballard, who actually happens to be live right now. Yeah, I'm just going to put her link in the chat. Okay, so replace that link. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Cool. Right, so yeah, like I said, so Karen is live right now. So if you want to pop in and say good day to her, I could see Raya and Mia Ryder already in that chat. Right, so we're going to have a look at the videos. Dishwashing powder, do it your own. Oh yeah, you can make your own dishwashing powder. Interesting. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, that was that farm that she went to visit. Yes, I remember that. Macaroni salad. Nice. Oh yeah, because I think she lives in Macau. So Macau was a Portuguese colony. Yeah, it was a colony of Portugal that was founded roughly around the same time as Hong Kong. Roughly, it might have been a bit earlier. Actually, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, because Portugal tried to take Taiwan, Formosa, but they failed. But they did hang on to Macau for a long time. So this was part of that age of exploration of the Portuguese in the 1500s. Yeah. Hey Trizzy, how are you, man? G'day Trizzy. Oh, good to see you, man. How are you? Oh, and Goat and an Angry Moose. Hey Goat, how are you, man? Oh, nice to see you guys. I hope you guys are well. Yeah, so Karen does quite a few edited videos, so there's quite a few there for you to watch. You might want to be careful showing your passport. Hopefully that doesn't, you can't see the number. Yeah, just be careful with videos with the, anyway, alright, anyway, none of my business. Yeah, so as you can see, she's a very happy, smiley young lady. Yeah, she does smile a lot, actually. Yeah, actually, I never really noticed before, but she does smile a hell of a lot. Oh, there you go. That's a good habit to get into. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Trizzy. I'm a bit tired because I had to go house mining on the weekend. I had to look after a friend's dog, and I had to do some gardening at that house as well. And I'm a bit physically tired because I had to catch a train 1.5 hours to get back home, and I was pretty worn out by Saturday night. But apart from that, I'm fine, mate. I hope you're well. Trizzy, you live in the Caribbean, don't you? You're in the Caribbean, so you're in the same time zone as the United States, if I don't... Where are you in the Caribbean? Is it Trinidad and Tobago? Or Jamaica? I can't remember now. I think you might have mentioned it to me once. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm pretty sure you mentioned to me you were in the Caribbean somewhere. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so that's Karen's videos. Did I post a link up? Yeah, Jamaica's a very interesting country. It's had a very interesting history, and I know a lot of people, probably the thing that is most famous about Jamaica that they know about is that Bob Marley is from Jamaica, which is definitely important, by the way. I actually know a lot about Bob Marley because I used to follow him while he was alive. I never saw him in concert, but I saw his son in concert in the early 90s. I think his father had already passed away by the early 90s. Don't quote me on that. But I used to really love his music. I used to really love Bob Marley's music. Yeah, he's just such a chill person, so talented as well. Yeah, it's an interesting area, a place, the Caribbean. It's got a lot of interesting history. If not all of that history is very pleasant, because obviously there were some issues there with, we won't go into it, but you can probably guess where I'm going with that. But yeah, that's an interesting place, Trizzy. Yeah, it'd be an interesting place to live. Okay, anyway, let's have a look at the shorts for Karen. So, the same message again. 19,000 supporters, hundreds of shorts. I see this again and again and again. Do you mind? Look at those shorts. They look like little love hearts on them. Look at the pussycat. Are they your cats, Karen? Are they your own cats? Eating a coconut? The duck is eating a coconut. You'd be surprised what animals eat. I've seen years ago, right? My cat ate, you know, the corn on the cob, right? She ate that. And my other cat, one time, he ate asparagus. He ate a whole string of asparagus, the whole lot. And he liked it too. He wanted another one. Asparagus. Like, what the hell? How could a cat like asparagus and yet he loved it? See, there's that game again with the memory, pressing the buttons and that. There it is again. Just hang on one sec, because when I hear that noise, that means... What happened to my phone? Where's my phone? Hang on a minute, I need to check something quickly. You don't expect it. What? What does that mean? Oh, you know what? I'm working right now. I can't. I'll deal with that later. I'm not in the mood. Yeah, I'll tell you something, Trizzy. Animals not only are surprising, but in many respects, animals are far superior to people when it comes to company. Okay? Because when most people... I probably shouldn't go on about this, but what I find is that most people... Then they have some sort of an agenda or a motive when they're hanging around you for some reason, right? A cat or a dog or another animal hangs around you because it generally wants to hang around you. Especially cats. I'll tell you something, if you mistreat a cat too much, the cat will run away and won't come back home. A dog will put up with it, a cat will usually won't. A cat will usually go, right, I've had enough of you, and they'll leave. I've been aware of a couple of instances of this. So you have to be really careful with how you look after a cat, because if you neglect it too much, it'll just run away. It'll just go, you know what, I don't like you, and it'll go find another home. They can be like that sometimes, but if you look after them, they're loyal 100%. So they'll come up to you because they like you. Most people hang around you because they want something, especially when you're younger. Not so much at my age now, because I'm in my mid-50s, so people in my age group are not like that as much anymore. But I remember in my 20s, people were so damn selfish. Everyone thought of themselves. And maybe I was a bit guilty of it myself, but... yeah. No, animals are the best. Especially if you suffer from anxiety or you don't get on with people that much, you're a bit of a loner or whatever. A cat or a dog or something like that, a bird or whatever is perfect. Yeah. Cats are feisty compared to American cats. Oh, I don't know. What I could argue though is that here it's a lot wilder, but then again, America's pretty wild too. America's not an easy place to, when you go out of the cities and all that. I'm pretty sure that things there are as isolated as they are in Australia. Oh, maybe not as much, because at least in America you have 330 million people running around in a country that as big as Australia, but Australia has 27, I think, 25 or 27 million people. Okay, so the population of Australia is the same as the population of Tokyo or Mexico City, pretty much, with this hinterland. So, anyway. Yeah, Australia's too big. Australia's a big country, it's too big. For 25 million people, this is too big. We're barely able to administer the place. Anyway. Sorry, I'm digressing a little bit. Yeah, so Karen... you know, so if you like a pretty girl with a nice smile, there you go. You can watch that short there. Oh, look at the little puppy. How adorable. Look at the little puppies. Oh, 3 of them. How adorable. You see, there's that memory test again with the duck. Like, I just can't get over how popular these damn toys are. Look at it. 7,500 views, 9,000 views, 7,000 views, 9,000 views, 8,000 views, 8,000, 11,000 views. And it's just a little toy sit there, go tick, 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 tick. Yeah, look, I'm done. That's it. Simple. Ah, she's doing a dance there. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so that's the shorts. Let's have a look at the live. Okay, so she's pretty much streams every day, pretty much. So I think at the moment the stream that she's doing there is a chatting stream, so you can actually see her talking. So they're having a chat stream. So I've only been in a couple of her lives, to be honest. I haven't been in that many. Yeah, in fact, the last one I was in was it looks like it was 13 days ago, according to that. She's got quite a look there. Yeah, she seems like a really happy person. Like, she seems to be happy all the time. I wish I could be like that. I wish I could be happy like that all the time. I can't. Most of the time I'm a grumpy bastard. I've got the memory of an elephant. I remember stuff that people did to me when I was 5 years old. Like from 50 years ago, I still remember stuff that people did to me in primary school, whatever. I just seem to remember everything. I envy people that could just be happy and not be bothered by stuff. Anyway. I really wish I could be like that, but unfortunately it's too late for me now. Anyway. Just a grumpy old bastard. Alright. Alright, so that's Karen. So she's live right now, so if you want to pop in and say good day, and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to promote someone else in the chat. Actually, you know what? Actually, Trizzy, I'll put you up next. Here, I'll put you up next. Here you go. Okay, so that's Trizzy. Oh, you just reached 3,000. Did you, Trizzy? Oh, congratulations, man. Very nice. Very well done. Okay, so with Trizzy, that reminded me of that girl's picture. Reminds me of Nicki Minaj. That crazy woman. Ah, so you and Smitty are friends. Oh, okay, so you and Smitty know each other. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so with Trizzy, his channel is a little bit structured differently because he doesn't do edited videos. So notice he doesn't have an edited videos tab. So he just does the shorts, which I believe are all Fortnite related. Alright? So at the moment, Trizzy is focused just on Fortnite. I don't know if he played a game before Fortnite. I can't remember now. Trizzy, have you played any other games apart from Fortnite? But yeah, it's mainly Fortnite at this stage, and no, it's all Fortnite. It's 100% Fortnite shorts. Okay. Yeah. But some of them are funny. Some of these, yeah. Yeah, that was your character, wasn't it? This girl with the pink hair with the two bobs, yeah. god, you're doing what I used to do. Oh yeah, with the 7, 8 hour, 12 hour streams. That's what I was doing with Battlefront 2. You're doing that with Fortnite. Look at that, you literally did a 12-hour stream there. So you actually stopped at 11 hours and 52 minutes, because I know that once you go over 11:55, then it stays at 11:55. Yep, it looks like it's all Fortnite, all the way down for the lives. 12-hour streams, shocker. What? 7, 8 hour streams, that's amazing. They're far out, man. Destiny 2. So Trizzy, if you go to my channel to the playlists, you'll find there's a Destiny 2 playlist. And I did one Destiny 2 edited video, which is in hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm going to put my channel up. Ah, that's weird. Putting my own channel up. It's over... Where is it? No, not that one. I think it's... Is it this one? Oh yeah, there it is there. There it is there. Okay? So if you get a chance, Trizzy, go down to where it says... That one. On my front page, glitches, funny moments, and amazing feats. Alright? So you'll find that there's Apex on the left hand here. If you just arrow 1 across, I think you can see what I'm doing. There it is there, Destiny 2, best kills multiplayer. Go and have a look at that, because I had some funny things happen in that one. That was actually quite funny. But I think that's the only edited video of Destiny 2 that I have. Yes, all the others are streams. That's the only edited one. And I used grenade launcher, so I got a multi-kills with a grenade launcher. It's the Lionhead grenade launcher. Okay, have a look at the kills I get with that grenade launcher, because they're hilarious, because I'm like bouncing off 3 or 4 walls and then hitting the person. I can't even see them. I just have a rough idea where the grenade is bouncing to. It's hilarious. Yeah. So I highly recommend that if you want to have a look. Yeah. So sorry for plugging myself, but you know. No, not that one. This one. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so there you go, Trizzy. So if that interests you. Ah, cool. Alright, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, it only goes for 5 minutes anyway. It's not a massively long video. But I didn't mind the multiplayer in Destiny 2 because it was reasonably fair. So I wasn't that good a player and I had average weapons, but I was still able to get a handful of kills, and that's fine. I don't expect to be the kill lead every single time. But the multiplayer wasn't too bad. There's another mode called, I think it's called Gauntlet. And in that one, you have to clear out enemies on the map while another group of players is on the same map but on their own, so we don't interact, and they have to clear out enemies. But once in a while you can raid each other, so one player can go and raid and try to kill the players on the other team at certain intervals. That's a really good game mode in Destiny 2. I think it's called Gauntlet. Yeah, Gauntlet. Okay, but you're attacking enemies and another team is attacking their group of enemies, but you hardly interact except for one person teleports. Oh, Gambit! Not Gauntlet, Gambit. That's the one, Gambit. This one. Yes. Gambit. I freaking used to love playing that. That was hilarious. Yeah. I did enjoy playing. Gambit was similar to the multiplayer in Ghost of Tsushima. Because the multiplayer in Ghost of Tsushima, right, you're on your map and there's a group of players on another map, but you don't interact with each other. So you have to clear out your enemies before they clear out theirs. So it's the same principle. I sometimes prefer that type of multiplayer to necessarily directly direct confrontation. Yeah, the Gambit was my favourite mode on Destiny 2. And you used to have to talk to that guy. That guy used to go, alright, let's see what we've got. And he would go those cards. Yeah. Alright. I forget the name of that character now, but I used to use that alright a lot just before you start the game. Yeah. Vex on the field. Ooh. He was a character, that bloke. Yeah. I forget his name. But you used to go down to see him to get all the dodgy missions and the black market stuff and everything. I forget the name of that guy. It's been a very long time since I played. Hey, hang on a sec. You've got Uncharted 4. You've got Uncharted 4. You streamed from 3 months ago. Why didn't I see it on the list here? That's an awesome game. Yeah, this game, Uncharted 4, that's an awesome game. Oh, I love that game. Oh, the platforming on that was really something else. Oh, I could not get over that game. I couldn't get over the his brother and what he was getting up to. And then there was that Afro-American lady who I actually liked her a lot. I forget her name. Nadine. I actually liked Nadine. Despite the fact that she's a bit rough, I actually liked her. Now, there were some interesting characters in that game. That bit at the end when you're fighting on the pirate ship against that other guy with the blonde hair who's a nut job. Yeah, he's a bit of a psychopath. But that was such a good game. Like, it was really... Like, it was one of those games that really felt like a movie. That you were in a movie as well. It was really, really well done. Very well done. I haven't played the other Uncharted, 3, 2 and 1. But if ever I get bored and they're free or they're very, very cheap, I might go back and actually play those because I really like them. Yeah. I did like the storyline and all the rest of it. Very, very good game. Yeah, so everyone in the stream, if you like playing a single-player campaign game and you want to be left in peace, that's one of the perfect games to play. By the way, that does have a multiplayer as well, and I have played the multiplayer. It's a little bit different from other multiplayers. It's got a bit of a strange feel to it. Once you get used to it, it's actually quite a lot of fun. So there is a multiplayer for Uncharted 4 as well. Yeah. But I think the emphasis on that game more is on the single player campaign. By the way, getting a platinum on that game is a bastard. It's such a bastard of it. I eventually got it, but oh my god, it's hard. And there was that 6-hour speed run that caused me a severe problem, because I didn't know that some cutscenes that when you press the button to interrupt, it won't interrupt, right? But what happens is if you wait 30 seconds or whatever, you can interrupt the cutscene halfway through. I didn't know about those ones. I thought the only ones you could interrupt were the ones you could interrupt at the start, and so I missed the 6-hour thing by about 20 minutes. I couldn't understand why. So I went to go watch a how to do video, and then I realised, well, hang on a minute, that cutscene that I watched all the way through, I could have cut it halfway through and I didn't realise. That's what stuffed me up. So when I redid the speed run, I beat it with about 10 minutes to spare. So I wasted on total half an hour on cutscenes that I could have skipped through. Anyway. Yeah, that was painful, but anyway. Okay, so Trizzy does play other games apart from Fortnite. Oh, well, there you go. Eminem. There you go, so that's Trizzy. Good old Trizzy. So yes, if you get a chance to go and visit him, and well, you can let him know that I sent you, but he'll probably know anyway since he's here now. So okay, right, now we do the next person. So what we're going to do now, I think I might go for a live. Now let me see if there's anyone in the chat that I missed. I've done Busy, Karen, Mia, Ryder, Raya. Okay, so I've done all these people. EW Game, I'm pretty sure I did. Reggie, I didn't. Are you still there, Reggie? Oh, I'm so sorry, Reggie. He's probably already left. Oh, I forgot to shout out Reggie. Oh, sorry, buddy. Is he live right now? Let's have a look and see if he's live right now. It doesn't look like it. Oh, sorry, buddy. I forgot to shout you out, man. Bummer. Hey, Old City. How are you, man? Hey, what's happening? GG's Day. Ah, that's a good one, actually. Instead of good day, GG. Good Games Day. Nice one, Old City. Okay. I'll go look for another live. Just give me 1 minute. The sound of that music at the end, that boom, bum, bum. It sounds like that flute thing we used to pull the thing at the end for the woo. Remember those? Anyway, alright, so the next channel to promote is WW Fierce Gamer. WW stands for Wonder Woman. So she's actually live right now, so if you want to pop in and say good day to her, I'm sure she would very much appreciate it. So she's on Call of Duty right now. So we're going to have a look at her. I don't know why there's two lives there. Actually, I'm a bit confused what's going on there. Why has she got 2 lives? What's happened there? Because normally when that happens, that means that one stream was stopped, but it wasn't properly cut off. Alright, anyway, look, that's not got nothing to do with me. Alright, guys, so have a look at the edit video. So they're going to be mainly Call of Duty related. Oh yeah, there's also The Last of Us Part 2. I've actually got that game, I think the remastered one, in my library. I haven't even gotten around to playing it. Hey, Dark One! Hey, Dark One, how are you, man? Sorry, I just spotted you then. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. What's happening, man? What are you up to? Yeah, so like I was saying, yeah, so WW, yeah, so she's got quite a few edited videos in there. So they'll mainly be related to Call of Duty. But she does play other games, yeah, so Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto sometimes. So it's not just exclusively Call of Duty. But having said that, wrestling. Oh, but that's 2 years old. Okay, that's why. Ace Combat. I might have to go and have a look at some of these. Actually, she labelled that as a short, but it actually ended up being a video, and I think it's because it's on 1 minute. You need to make it, I think the longest the video you can make, I think it's 58 seconds or 59 seconds. But if you go beyond that, it doesn't recognise it as a short, even though technically a short is under 60 seconds. That might be what's just happened there. That might have posted to the wrong spot, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so there's a few edited videos there. So we'll go to the shorts. So they'll probably be mainly Call of Duty related, which is what they are. Yeah, so see how she's done a smart thing. So what she's done is she must have this thanks for watching thing appearing throughout the entire vid, so no matter which frame YouTube picks for the thumbnail, it will have that message up there. That's actually very clever. Yeah. That's a smart way of standardizing your thumbnails for the shorts. It must be 6 o'clock, 11 past 6 where you are, Dark One? Because I think it's 10 hours difference between Australia and Britain, or is it 12? I can't remember now with the daylight saving. So it must be 6 o'clock in the morning for you, isn't it? 11 minutes past 6, am I guessing that correctly, Dark One? Right, so then we go to the live. Yeah, I don't know what's happened here. I think one of these streams must be a crash. I don't know what the hell's happened. But anyway, so she streams pretty much every day. What is this thumbnail? Who's that girl? What is that? I've got to ask her one day, where does she get some of these thumbnails from? What the hell, what is this? What's this girl with the... Okay, so there's a bit of Fortnite, bit of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Fortnite. Yeah, she's fun to talk to, WW. She's actually quite funny. She's got quite a bit of personality. It's 7, so that means 9 hours difference, is it, with the daylight saving? Hey Mikri, how are you, man? Hey Mikri, what's happening? Yeah, so she streams pretty much every day. Yeah, so, and they go on for a few hours too, so they're not short streams. See, there's 8 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours. They're actually 12-hour streams. Oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4 12-hour streams, and another 2 that were close to 12 hours. That's ridiculous. WW, I don't know if you can hear me, but you need to go to sleep as well. What are you doing? And she's currently on 7,000 supporters, so she's actually doing really, really well with that as well. Yeah, that's really quite impressive. Right, so that's WW Gamer. Right, I'm going to shout out another channel, but give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. I really need to go. I shan't be too long. Sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I expected. Right. Alright, so that's WW Fierce Gamer. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to look for another live. I'm going to promote another live. I've got a bit of a headache now. That gave me a headache. Alright, let's keep going. So I'm going to go look for another live. I'll have to put you on hold.
Oh damn. She's getting shot. But we had to go. Only they go get him.
Alright, so the next one I want to promote is Smitty. Smitty SOE Gaming. He's actually live right now. Gypsy Auditor Family Channel. Okay, Gypsy, can you hang on? Can you hang on for a sec? Let me finish with Smitty, and I'll go and check you out. Okay? Just give me a sec. Let me do this channel first. I just read your message then, right? Okay, so this is Smitty. So he's actually live right now. So if you want to pop in and say good day, there he is there. So we're going to have a look and see what he's been up to. So he's playing Fortnite at the moment. Alright, so let's have a look at the edited videos. Hey Smitty. Oh, thanks man. I appreciate you popping in quickly. I think you're in the middle of a game, weren't you? Is that true that in Ohio it's illegal to drive while smoking a cigarette, is it? Oh, okay. Okay. So here's a few shorts. I think they're going to be mostly Fortnite related. Yeah. Yeah, they're mostly Fortnite related. Oh, there you go. Excuse me, I don't mean to yawn like that, but yes, I think all the shorts are Fortnite shorts. Are you off to work, Dark One? Alright, well have a good day, mate. Have fun at work, and I will talk to you next time. Yeah, he does win a few games on this Fortnite. Look at this ice cream cone. An ice cream cone. Some of those skins on Fortnite are ludicrous. They're just ridiculous. That ice cream cone. It almost looks wrong, doesn't it? me, I didn't mean to yawn like that. So we're gonna look at the live. Yeah, so he tends to do long streams as well. Maybe not as long as Trizzy, but not that far off either. Yeah, see a Dark One, have a good one, man. But he's still got a few there. So he streams virtually every day as well. I did put his link in the pin, yes I did. I just find it hilarious to see, of all people, Keanu Reeves. Because when I look at Keanu Reeves, I think of Matrix. The only one that I think of is The Matrix. Yeah, I just find it weird seeing Keanu Reeves in Fortnite. But then again, I found it weird too when I saw the Star Wars, Princess Leia and all that in Fortnite, and Darth Maul and all that. Although knowing me, if I was playing Fortnite and they put the Star Wars characters in there, I would have gone absolutely nuts over it. Yeah. I mean, they even put a clone trooper in there as well, just a plain old clone trooper, so it's... I don't know if those Star Wars characters are still available, because I don't see anyone playing them now. But there you go. But anyway, at the moment, so Keanu Reeves is still, I assume, is still the main character recently introduced into this franchise. Yeah. Oh well, there you go. So that is Smitty SOE Gaming. Okay, so he's very close to 2,000. It's getting close to 2,000. Nice. What the hell? The weather, but it's spelled differently with 2 R's. Interesting. Choctaw Chrissy. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, so that's Dark One. I mean, sorry, not Dark One, that's Smitty. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Confused the chat with the thing. Mamma mia. Okay. Gypsy ordered a family channel. That's right. I was going to go have a look and see what you were up to. What? What's this? Gypsy? What is this? Gypsy Auditor Family Channel. Okay, so you're live right now. Gypsy, are you still there? You still there, mate? Do you know why YouTube deleted it? Why would YouTube delete a stream like that? I don't understand. How does that work? I want to go into his live. I'm gonna have to use the intermission screen. I want to go into his live and see what's going on. Okay, just give me a sec. Give me 1 sec.
I mean, Darth Maul shit.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if you're in the chat, Gypsy, but your stream is just it's a black screen. That's it. There's nothing there. I couldn't hear anything either, so I don't know what the story is there. It could very well be. I'm just guessing, but maybe YouTube doesn't like a black screen stream. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? So I'm trying to figure out why they deleted your video. I'm curious to know why they did that. So, yeah, what I'm going to have to do, Gypsy, I don't know if you're there now, but look, there's no point me joining your channel now. What I need to do, after the stream and after I've had dinner, I'll come back and visit you, okay? I'll go and do that. Okay, so you do live and you're up to 45, so they deleted 46. I wonder why they deleted 46. Curious. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to write your name down so it reminds me to do it tomorrow. And I have a Star Destroyer blocking my view. So it is Gypsy. So it's Gypsy Auditor. I wonder why you call it Gypsy Auditor. Because Auditor reminds me of like accounting auditor. Okay, that will remind me to go and visit you. I'll see what the story is. Sorry, I had to get up because I just dropped something on the floor on the other side there of my lounge. Okay. Alright, I suppose I'll go look for another live. Hang on a sec, did I miss anyone in the chat? Mikri. What are you doing? Are you still there, Mikri? Alright, okay, so according to this, I've been on for 3 hours and 35 minutes. Okay. Let me just make sure. No, I wouldn't be before. No. I can't really find anyone else to... I'm just scrolling up the chat to see if I've missed anyone. Alright, I'm just going to promote... I'm going to find another live. Alright, yeah.
I mean, Darth Maul shit. I'm invisible. Love it. I hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. Fun while it lasted.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-wings. Failure is not an option.
TIE Fighter's an acquired taste. That's for sure.
Yes.
Right. So the next one I want to promote is Susanna. So I'm going to put a link in the chat now. Okay, so I've pinned a link in the chat. So Susanna's a very supportive person, so yeah, I really like this channel. So we're going to have a look at the... She's actually live too, by the way. Yeah, so anyway, we're going to have a look at the videos. Oh, Disco. Whoa, I'm going to have to go watch that later. Okay. Okay, so we've got some highlights from her streams. She's got such a cute daughter too, so adorable. Really, really lovely little young girl. I think that's her daughter. I can't remember if she's only got one child, but anyway. So Piggy's there. Oh, Susanna, hello. G'day, Susanna. Susanna. Actually, the song that I'm thinking of is not Susanna, it's Rosanna. I'm thinking of that song from the 80s. Rosanna, da-da-da-da-da, meet you all the way, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, meet you all the way. Remember that song? Who was that? Was that Toto that wrote that song? I can't remember. Yeah. But anyway, I think it was Toto actually. It might have been Toto. Yeah. But she's got a lot of edited videos. Yeah, there's one there at the beach. The surrounding area. Because I think she lives on a farm, village farm. Yeah. The farms and that. There she is there again. That's so adorable. Yeah. Yeah, so Susanna's pretty busy. She's pretty active. Yeah. She's always very, very busy. Oh, yeah, there the piggies there. Very smart animal. Never underestimate pigs. They're very smart. Very, very smart animal. Not to be underestimated. They reckon that pigs are smarter than cats and dogs. Yeah. So there's plenty of videos there to have a look at. I always seem to be fatigued. Why am I fatigued? I don't understand. I'm drinking water, I'm eating, I had a good night's sleep, so what the hell's wrong with me? Why am I being like this? Anyway. So the video, so we'll go to the shorts now. Okay, that's new. I haven't seen these before. That's interesting because I'm noticing that in your tags you put ASMR for all your videos. You're using ASMR as a tag, and I'm wondering whether. Interesting. Okay. For the hashtag, I'm just looking at some of the hashtags that you use. Is that a plum? Is it? Are they plums? What the hell? Dancing skeleton? Oh yeah, those lollies. The gummy, yeah. So there you go, another large channel with heaps of shorts. That looks like a cane toad. Looks like a cane toad. Yeah, you want to be careful picking those up because some of those frogs can be poisonous. I don't know about that one, but geez, that looks like a cane toad. Yeah. I'm sure it's not a cane toad, but it looks like one. Because we've got infestation of those in Australia. They're a real problem. Yeah, okay, well there you go. So heaps and heaps of shorts to choose from. Look at that. And she's got 22,000, nearly 23,000, alright? So again with the shorts. Okay, and there she is live there now. So if you get a chance to go in and say hello, let her know that I sent you, even though she'll probably already work that out. Yeah, she's actually live literally right now, so she's having a chat with her followers. Oh, I see. It's time to cook dinner. Ah, that's why I'm feeling like this. I actually didn't realise it's nearly 5 o'clock. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to get my dinner. Okay, I just have to put it in the oven, so it's just taking me 1 minute. So I'll leave her a link up there while I'm doing that. Yeah. Sorry about that, but I had to get my dinner started, otherwise I'll starve. Oh, thank you, Susanna. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen, how are you? What's happening? What are you up to, Jen? Yeah. I'll quickly share. I'll quickly put your channel up, since you're here. Might as well. So just put your link in the chat. Jen's Aura. Oh no, Jen! Please don't call me that. Not that word, please no. That was one thing I avoided, and I'm so glad I avoided that. I never ever wanted to get married, never. Not after what I saw with my parents, especially. No thanks. No, I wasn't going to do it. And I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad, especially when I see, you know how many of my male friends or in my age group have said to me that they envy me now because they have no control over what they do on the weekends and all the rest of it. It's pissing them off. In fact, some of my male friends ended up getting divorced because they got sick and tired of it. They got sick and tired of it. Okay? One of my friends, right at this very moment now, we're not speaking because once too often he's cancelled on me on a Friday night. He did it about 3 or 4 Fridays ago. Once too often that he did it because he says at the last minute that his missus or his daughter asks him to do something. It happens to be on the Friday, so we have to cancel our get together. He cancelled once too often, and at the moment now I'm not going around there because I'm sick and tired of it. Okay, and he lost his temper a few months ago in front of me while his family was out because he said he's sick and tired of being bossed around, told what to do, and all the times that we cancel or whatever when we're supposed to catch up. And I only go around there once every 4 to 6 weeks. It's not like I'm going around there every bloody week. Right? And it pisses me off. And now we're not talking at the moment. I don't want to go around there because I'm sick and tired of it. Okay? It's annoying when on a Wednesday or a Thursday, your male friend messages on the phone and says, oh, guess what? That Friday that we've been planning for the last 2 weeks gets suddenly cancelled because my daughter rang up and said, oh, I need you to help me paint this. And it's like, well, why didn't you ask me to do that earlier? And I thought, but that I've already got an appointment for. Then he goes and does it. So he cancels with me every time, and I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm over it. I almost don't want to be friends with him anymore. I'm sick and tired of married men doing this. Doesn't put his foot down and say, listen, you organise beforehand, and if you leave something to the last minute, he asks me to do it, I'm not going to do it. What he does, he caves in every single time and goes and does it. But then he cancels our get-together, okay? Which stuffs me around because that means there's some appointments that I moved around. So I had my Friday free. Suddenly I wish I'd moved those appointments around. Or in one case, I didn't go to work because I thought we were going to catch up, and then I wasn't able to go to work that day. I didn't earn money that day, and I was really angry about that because I told him not to do that because I said that cost me money sometimes. And he did it about 3 weeks ago, and I didn't go do a gardening job because of him. And then when I messaged him, I said, mate, I said, you do realise I had to go to work that day. You know what he messages me back? What can you do? Shit happens. Now, how do I respond to that? So I'm not going around at the moment. So see how he likes it this Friday when he's expecting me to come around and I'm not going to show up. I'm sick and tired of it. That's not the way to treat people. You shouldn't treat people. I understand you cancel once in a while, but not when you do it on a regular basis. You cancel every second or third time that we line it up. I've given up. I've given up now. I don't want to do it anymore. Anyway, let's promote this channel. I'm cooking my dinner and sleepy. I shouldn't be sleepy. I had a good sleep last night. I have no reason to be sleepy. But I could be tired because I'm getting to 4 hours, maybe. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so Jen's Aura. So I'll go have a look at her videos. Okay, so Jen, a few days ago, I watched this video with the Bob the Critic. Okay, I can only say this again. You need to do this. I'm even going to type it in the chat. I'm going to type it in the chat. So it's in black and white. No, I thought it was freaking hilarious. No, you should do more of Bob the Builder. I'm telling you, right? I'm telling you this, Jen. I reckon that if you persist with this not Bob the Builder, Bob the Critic, with that look or whatever, and the way you were talking, if you persist in doing that, I reckon that will become popular. I could be proven wrong, but I reckon that will become popular. You should do that once a week. You should do that once a week, Bob the Critic. Yeah, your channel, Jen. Your channel. Not what? No, your channel for Bob the Critic. Yeah, you should be doing Bob the Critic once a week. So pick a topic and just hammer on it with it. Because I remember you were having a look at other people's channels and you were doing a critique of their videos or something. I remember. Hey, you should do it. You should do that. Do Bob the Critic. I will repeat that 1,000 times if I have to. Yeah. Anyway, so Jen's got a few short videos here. So then we go to the shorts. Okay, so we've got 3 shorts, including that famous eclipse. Well, no, Jen, you pick a different channel. Or pick a topic. Like, pick a topic, I don't know. Like, pick something. I don't know, like, for example, I don't know. Like, do a review of the Fallout TV series or something like that. I don't know. Like, something along those lines. Why are you up, Jedi Singh? Oh, no, so it's after 7:30. Okay, so they're the 3 short videos. Jedi, just hang around. I'll promote you next. I'll do your channel next. Just hang around. Okay, so there's the lives there. There's the Atari stream. Anyway, Jen, I can't force you to do things, but there's 2 things you should do. Bob the Critic and stream more Atari. Okay? Okay, so Jen, so Bob the Critic and Atari. And this fishing. Do it. You might as well do it. Yeah, do the fishing as well. Do the fishing as well, but I would focus on Bob the Critic and the Atari. But do the fishing as well once in a while. Yeah. Because Atari, there's always people that love Atari. And I just think that this Bob the Critic thing, like I said, if you do it more often, it will take off. Just do what you did last time. What do I think about your thumbnails? They're pretty good. Why? What's wrong with them? I like this one especially. Hey, the thumbnails are fine. Oh, I can see that Jedi's in his little smart aleck mood. Your thumbnails are on your finger. Yeah, you mean like these ones? Like these ones? No, your thumbnails are fine. I don't see any. Did Running Egg do the Atari one, did he? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. And that's that no body t-shirt that you bought off him as well. Yeah. Since 1996. No way, was nobody born in 1996? Here, Jedi Singh, here. Okay, I'm going to put your channel up now, mate. Here. There you go. You got the run? I thought you already had the runs. Get it? Because you're in the bathroom, got the runs? Sorry. Right, so this is my good mate Jedi Singh. Oh, by the way, Jedi, the other day, okay, so Seekonks and oh my goodness, I'm having a mental blank. I can't remember the name of the other fellow. Those two were playing Fallout, and I invited them to the party, and they just ignored me. Even though I was playing Fallout as well, and they were playing Fallout. It was Seekonks and Squall, yeah. I could see they were both playing Fallout. I invited them to a party. They just ignored me completely. Didn't even message me or anything. I was actually a bit annoyed with that. So you can tell those two, I'm not happy with them at all. I don't appreciate being ignored like that completely. That was so silly. I'm actually really annoyed about that. We're all playing the same damn game and they just ignored my party invite. You know, I don't understand those two guys. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, look, we're not here to talk about that, we're here to talk about this. Alright, so this is my good mate Jedi Singh. So Obi Cake Kenobi. What the fudge? What? What's this? What the hell is this? Oh, you know what? I'll have a look at it later. Okay, so a lot of his edited videos will be relating to Call of Duty. Yeah, so Modern Warfare 3. So he's got quite a few of those. Actually, some of these short videos are actually pretty good because he's pretty good at this game. Yeah, he had a lot of practice on Call of Duty. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so they're all the edited videos. Was it Squall's brother? Well, what about Seekonks? I invited him as well. He was playing Fallout 4. He just ignored me. Anyway, whatever. Look, it's not the end of the world, but I mean, he sends me a friend request again on PlayStation, but then after that ignores me. Like, what the anyway, alright, look, don't worry about it. Look, don't say anything to either of them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I really... At one point, I sort of lose half interest too, because it's like, alright, whatever. Anyway, okay, so let's focus on this. So, okay, so we've got the edited videos. So there's some really good ones here. As you can see, I've watched all the Call of Duty ones. I've watched virtually all of them exclusively, yeah. Okay, so I missed one here, I missed one here. Alright, I'm going to have to go back and watch those later. Okay, so they're the edited videos. We go to the shorts. Star Wars The Force Awakens. The lightsaber. There. They look good, those old. He said to me to join you in a party this weekend. Oh, look, I don't know, man. Like, Look, what you're saying is probably correct, but nevertheless, it's not the first time that I've sent invites to those two gentlemen, and they just ignore me. They don't even message to say, look, we're busy or whatever, and it just rubs me, anyway, look, I'll just leave it alone, but it just rubs me the wrong way, that type of behaviour. I'll just leave it at that. It's not the end of the world, I'm not angry or anything, but it rubs me the wrong way. I don't like that. Anyway, whatever. Can't even message to say, look, g'day DJ, good to see you, mate, sorry I'm busy. I'll talk to you another time, something like that. Just completely freaking ignore me. If there's one thing I just dislike, is that. Anyway, give me a sec, I've got to turn the steak over. Pain in the ass, seriously. Fucking bitch. Anyway, whatever. Actually, just hang on one sec. Hang on. I just need to put the timer on. Okay. Right, so there's your shorts there. Finally, we'll go to the live. Battlefront 2 campaign. Yeah, it's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we used to hang out all the time, and now we don't hang out anyway. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so he streams once in a while. See, the issue with Singy is that it's hard for him to stream sometimes because his internet connection's not the best. I don't know if that's been sorted, but that's part of the reason why he doesn't stream as often as he would like. You can see some of these streams are short, like 11 minutes, 7 minutes, just because of a crash, because of the damn internet, which is a bit of a shame. Actually, that's annoying. Yeah. But anyway, so that's my good mate Jedi Singh. So if you can pop over there and show him some support, leave a message, and that would be very much appreciated. All right, Zombie. Well, since you're here, I might as well promote you as well. Well, you're a member, so I'm going to have to. It's starting a bit cold in here too, actually. Right, so we've got Zombie bites everything. Zombie. Okay, so he's in Australia as well, in case you're not already aware of it. He's on the west coast, I'm on the east coast. Alright, so at the moment his main focus has been on GTA. And the Skull and Bones and the Dead Island 2. Oh, no worries, Singy. Okay, have a good day, mate. Okay, catch you later. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you popping in because I know you're busy. Man's like a quill. I recognise your name. Yeah. Man's. I don't know why, but your name looks familiar. I think. Man's like a kill. Why does that look familiar? I'm pretty sure I'm a member of your channel, aren't I? No, it says I'm not. It says I'm not, and yet you look familiar. This looks familiar. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we've interacted before, haven't we? It's been a while. So we have interacted before. I thought so. But for some reason it's saying that we're not. Oh, okay. I don't know. Alright, well what I need to do. Okay, it says I'm not supporting you, Mums. Because I just went to your channel and it says. Okay, well actually I just visited you, so if I visited you now you're in my history. So all I have to do is look for, I won't do it now. Alright, so you're the second person I've had to write down. So there's Gypsy Auditor. So I'll have to go to your channel and Man's like, oh my eyes are Akeel. A-Q-E-E-L? Is that how it's spelled? Okay. So I've got you written on there. So tomorrow, God damn it! This bloody piece of paper, freaking annoying. So what I will do, Man's like a kill, later in the evening or tomorrow, I'll go back and visit you. Okay? So I'll go watch a couple of your videos and I'll leave a support and all the rest of it. Okay? But I'm not going to do it now because I've got to do it properly. Yeah, I am a bit grouchy. I am a little bit. Yeah, because I'm annoyed. I'm just a bit annoyed. The reason why, one of the reasons why I'm annoyed is because when I went into my channel, my stream from Sunday got limited. Because apparently because I swore a little bit in the middle of the stream, and that annoyed me because that stream ended up getting like 200 and something views. And I'm lucky to get 100 views in the stream. That one gets 200. That's the one that YouTube decided to put the limited advertising, and it just angered me when I noticed it this morning, because it almost feels like that if I have a stream and only 50 people watch and I go off my head, it's not touched. Okay? But if I have a really good stream where I have like 200 people watching and I swore once during the stream, bang, it puts the limited thing on there. Almost like saying, oh, well, you got 200 people watching, we would have to pay you more, so now we'll put the limited thing on that one. So we won't sting you where you've got 50 people watching, but we'll sting you when you've got 200 people watching. And that's just rubbed me the wrong way. That's just really rubbed me the wrong way. Because I just think to myself, what the heck? And then you make an arbitrary decision like that. You don't even explain to me exactly the reason why. I think it's because of the swearing, but I can't be 100% sure. You don't tell me. And then what really irritated me this morning when I saw that as well is that then there's a message on the bottom saying that if you live in the European Union, you can make a further appeal against that decision, okay? But for the rest of the planet, we don't have that right. So if you live in the European Union, I could appeal that decision, but because I live in Australia, I can't, so therefore I don't have that right. And that just rubbed me the wrong way again. I'm sick and tired of hearing how in the European Union, people's rights are more or less protected, but not everywhere else. Okay? So I can live in France and have my rights protected, but if I live in Canada or Australia or America, I'm a piece of garbage. I don't count. I mean, that's unfair. No, it's the swearing, Jen. It's the swearing. Because what I've noticed, Jem, is if I really lose my temper in a stream, I swear my head off, that's when I get the limited thing. If I do a little bit of swearing here and there, it doesn't happen. But as soon as I do one where I went off my head like I did in the middle of that stream, I get limited thing. And I noticed that a stream from about 3 weeks ago, right? So the last one to get limited advertising was from 3 weeks ago, and that stream from 3 weeks ago, I remember that around the middle of that stream, I also really lost my temper. Swore my head off, like the F word, the C word, and every other word in between. And I think it picks up when I go off too much. It then draws the line and says, well, that's enough. You lost your temper too much, or you swore too many times. Jen, so it's when I really, really lose my temper and go off my head and swear for 5 minutes. I think that's what catches me out. Okay, so I have to learn either stop doing that, stop going off my head like that, or go off my head, but then don't get upset if YouTube puts limited advertising, because in that case, that's my fault. That's what I've got to learn to do. Okay, having said that though, you are right. I am by nature a little bit grouchy sometimes. Or what they used to call me in my uncles and aunties used to call me in Italy. You know what they used to call me when I was a teenager? Snappy boy. They used to call me Snappy boy because I used to snap a lot. Okay. Anyway, I'm digressing again. So this is another thing I've got to stop doing too. I've got to stop doing this too. I'm supposed to be promoting people's streams. Now I'm supposed to be promoting Zombie, and I just rabbited on for 5 minutes about something else. I've got to learn to focus. My goodness, the ADHD that I have is still a problem to this day. It's still a problem to this day. I had it when I was a kid. I've got it now. This bloody ADHD. Anyway, alright. Okay, so edited videos. So we've got GTA, Skull and Bones, Into the Dead 2, Happy Halloween month. So it's just a mixture of various games and yes, there's a bit of everything. I think that's actually Zombie there. I think that's actually him with the glasses and the wig. But the emphasis would be mainly on GTA. I think GTA is the one that he spends the most time on. Yeah, so it's GTA with the scattering of other games. Uncharted, excellent game. Like I said earlier in the stream. Far Cry 5 is a good game too. Hours of Darkness was a good DLC, so that was in Vietnam. That's not you. Oh, I'm sorry, Zombie. I actually thought that was you. I actually thought that was your face. Oh, okay. My apologies. Sorry, man. Okay. I really like this plane. That's such a cool plane. I don't know if that existed in real life, but if that existed in real life and I was a wealthy person, I'd probably get it. And also, it's a perfect colour too. It's red. Love it. Red's my favourite colour. Jen, not now, I want to stay here. Well, actually, Jen, I'll be finishing up in a few minutes, so when I'm done, if you want to visit a kill afterwards, you're most welcome. Actually, that reminds me, I need to test the history and make sure. So, does he come up? Yep, so Muns comes up. And the other one was the Gypsy. Does he come up? Yep, there he is there, good. Okay, so I've got you both saved in my history. Good. Oh no, it's not that I wanted to see your face, Zombie, it's just I thought that was you. Yeah, I thought that was you in there, I just assumed. Yeah. I thought that was you, actually. This one here, Just Some Fun from 2 years ago, where you've got that curly hair and all that. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it there at the bottom underneath me there. I thought that was you. Isn't that you? Or maybe it's not you, maybe it's someone else. I thought that was you. Yeah, Just Some Fun. Damn thing goes up my ball. Oh, anyway. Damn jeans. Oh, so that is you. Okay, so that is you. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought so. Right, so there's the videos there. We'll go to the shorts. Yeah, that was funny, that one. The Topeka. What if I was in the movies? You know what? I should do that with Taxi, with Robert De Niro, because everyone, when Taxi came out in the 80s, everyone kept saying, "Oh, you look like Robert De Niro, you look like Robert De Niro." I should do that one day. Yeah, I should do that one day. Yeah. For the Robert De Niro one, and see if I could do some face thing. Yeah. Okay, and finally we go to the live. So, actually we're live only a few hours ago. Okay, so what do we have here? GTA, Dead Island, Generation Zero. I think most of the streams are GTA related, but there are a sprinkling of other games like the Skull and Bones. Yep, GTA, The Forest. Far Cry 6. I liked Far Cry 6, it wasn't too bad actually. But you know what? I'm not sure. I'm just doing a guess, but I'd be very surprised if they do a Far Cry 7. I don't know why, but for some reason I've got it in my head that that's the last Far Cry, and I have no evidence to back it up other than a gut instinct. Because to me it looks like they've gone about as far as you can go with the Far Cry series. What other places on the planet can you pick now? Because you've picked all the unique locations, unless you pick Antarctica. It's interesting, yeah. DayZ's your most played game. That wouldn't surprise me because I remember you were spending a lot of time on that, on the DayZ. Okay, there are the DayZ's here. There they are there. So that was a few months ago with the DayZ. Yeah. Okay, well there you go. So that's the. Actually, you know what? I've got to go. Oh no, I've got to go. I hate to do this because not only is my dinner ready, but I've just realised now I'm 4 hours and 25 minutes. So I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with the stream. I can't really. I'd like to. If I have to shout at anyone else, I can't do it now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to finish up. That's it for the promotions 10. Did I call it promotions 10? I can't even remember now. Did I change the name? Promotion stream 10. Thank God. All right, so this is the 10th promotion stream that I've done. All right. Okay, well that's it for my promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So Wednesday morning my time, so in about 36 hours time, I'll be back on Fallout Shelter. So I'll do another 4 hours on Fallout Shelter. Thursday night I'll do the Glass Angel stream, and Sunday I'll be back with more Fallout Shelter. I am thinking of playing Fallout 4. Eventually I've got to replay that game, but I really like the Fallout Shelter now that I've really gotten used to it. But I think what I'll do is as I get close to finishing Fallout Shelter, I'll start to replay Fallout. Yeah. But over the next few days, so it's Fallout Shelter on Wednesday, Wednesday morning local time, Glass Angel stream Thursday night local time, and Fallout Shelter Sunday local time, and then next week or the week after I'll start replaying Fallout 4. So I'll do the second playthrough where I am rude to everybody, and I will max out the strength and have no intelligence. So I'll play the game that way, as a dum-dum. Right, I'm going to play the ending cutscene. Until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. And my old catchphrase, stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.